Hey everybody. This is the recount stream where all our games win? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. How y'all doing? Jumper, Rockface, Worm, Rentia, Cinder, Sebastian, MSB. Hope you all enjoyed some those of you coming here by way of Life is Strange Reunion, I don't like that. For those of you on Mousecord that were posting along with us in Mousecord, I don't like that I predicted like everything that happened today. And not that I was trying to predict it, but that I was shitposting about the worst things that the game could do, and it just kept doing those things. It just kept doing all of the things I was saying were really stupid ideas that it shouldn't do. It was not good. It was not good. Oh, it feels great, yeah. Oh man, this is literally the second game your mom played ever. That's awesome. I just wanted to make a joke having a real enough to go, no! There was a lot of me going no today. God, like I made a joke, I probably shouldn't say, I don't want to like actually spoil the ending of Reunion for anybody like watching the VOD or anything. But yeah, I said a few things that I did not think the game would do, and then the game did. And I don't think the game was better for doing those things. It was, like many people, I want to like Life is Strange. I think Reunion, I think they did a great job of writing Chloe in Reunion. I think Chloe is awesome in Reunion. And there's a few very genuinely awesome scenes in that game, a few very heartfelt scenes. And then the rest of the game happens, and oof. Oof. Well, hey. Clairvoyance is often a curse in bad games. Yeah, you know, it's just like... After playing, I watched, this is before she streamed, but I watched Mouse play Double Exposure, and I really disliked that game. Like, very, very strong dislike for that game, which was a shame. I had not experienced any Life is Strange since Life is Strange 1, and I love Life is Strange 1, like many people. So going into Double Exposure and being all that, and ending with, like, the Life is Strange Adventures, which fortunately they walked back because that was a terrible idea. Reunion showed these glimmers of hope early on that, like, it was like, oh, cool, all right, cool, maybe they got it right, maybe they actually got it right. This Max is, God, Max Caulfield, what a, oh, God, like, she just does, like, she's so unlikable, like, she's so unlikable. It's crazy. It just could have been more interesting what the game actually did. I think the game could have done what it did if it had spent a little more time. Like, it's crazy that this I think Double Exposure and Reunion both have some very, very, very solid character writing in them, especially with Chloe in Reunion. And if they were, like, my view, and I could be wrong, but my view is that, like, if they stuck in that lane a little bit harder and focused more on these like frankly pretty interesting characters they've made, instead of going into this absolutely, like, just mystery bereft of intrigue, like, that there could be something so much better. But they just... It just all had to feed into this big mystery to just do the freaking Mass Effect 2 suicide run in Life is Strange? Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Like, what are we doing here? Hope Hope I enjoy Edge and Odyssey 5. So thank you to everybody who was here yesterday, which was like everybody who watches my streams practically. That was a very big day for the stream. Rowdy required someone to get time control powers, so they gave it to the densest person in existence so they not be misused. Yeah, apparently. But thank you to everybody who was here for the announcement of all the Halloween winners yesterday. That was a great time. I hope you all enjoyed it. Special shout out to Bandana Shark for listening to my anxiety dump like afterwards as well. Everyone showed up for Truck, that's true, especially Sareth. Big Truck booster. But no, I'm really I'm glad everybody. I'm glad that was well received. I'm glad you all had a good time. I don't know that I have too many thoughts on it overall. Other than that, I think it went really well. Some interesting things with the format came to light throughout all of this, specifically that like this format works really well for bigger games and for people who can canvas really hard, but for pushing for smaller games and for promoting from people who are not like going to do their door-to-door salesman routine, a little bit harder to get stuff through there. And that's something that's been on the front of my mind. So that's something I'm giving thought. I don't know that I'm going to have any elegant solutions to any of that, but it's something that's not lost on me. So something I'm thinking about. You know, I got test spins. Where do I got test spins from? Some Stupid Flower, Rockface, Delmec, and Wing Pearl. I noticed Joe does the same thing, Rockface, that I do when reading out. I think he read out like a sub message of yours on Subsea, and he also does Rockface because of the double R at the start of your username. So that's just a thing that follows you around, I guess. I had a good laugh when I realized he did it too. Makes each game is like a Pokemon, give them stats on the fight in a tournament, or that's what Seth would. Jake Delmec, that's what Seth wants, I think. I think that's what Seth wants. So you might have a an ally there. All right, let's get the wheel up here. All right, you all know the drill. Non-binding. These aren't real spins. It's still the 31st. If you want to spin, you got to give me some subs. Got to get that sub goal fill. Doesn't really read many very often, so I don't have as much room to correct him. Besides, it's not a big deal. That's fair. I just do it just because. I know it's just Rockface, but bet. Okay. All right. Let's see it. So I got 1, 2, 3. I see 4 test bits. Okay. Thank you to Tofgear for the 5 gift subs. Oh, I see a few names in there. The gift sub to Mouse. Let's go. Slasher50045 is a Twitch moderator for Smoker the White. I think an IRL friend of Smoker the White's. So some good names in there. And Mr. L1144, Kid of Despair and Last Career Ice. I said I wasn't going to read names from gift subs anymore, but I see names that I recognize and I get excited. So thank you, Tofgear. I very much do really appreciate that. A great deal. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get these test spins going. Did I put the scene up? Yes. Crazy gift subs work. I have no idea who that second person even is. Yeah, that Hello It's Mouse person. Never heard of him. Are they like Iron Mouse? You think? The Swapper. I don't know what the Swapper is. Don't know the Swapper. What else we got? Classic puzzle game. Okay. Got Wanted, Dead. Okay. Not alive. Just dead. Don't know that one either. A lot of games on the wheel I don't know. Which is nice compared to some of the games that I do know. Home Safety Hotline, another game I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I got no idea. And last but not least, 5 Streamer Streak, hell yeah. Last but not least, Gone Home. Well, I know Gone Home. Actually, Gone Home wouldn't have been a bad choice for the Foundational Games Month. That Gone Home had a very big impact on games. A very interesting one that necessarily was not like as mechanical as a lot of the stuff that I've been focusing on. Where, Gone Home was the start of a lot of, frankly, exhausting conversations and the like. Probably, probably would be a good one, but I'm very happy with the games that we've got picked out. Deus Ex was fun. I did have fun with Deus Ex. I'm not entirely sad to see those streams go, I don't think. they were a little difficult in certain ways, but and the game I think lost steam pretty hard at the end. But I had a very good time with the game overall. Boy, the sound design in that game sure was something. Let's do the dough. I feel like doing the dough. Let's do the one dough. Let's do the one dough. Nope, not you. That's the wheel. That's the wheel. Adding games to the wheel. I'll update the wheel. Not right now, obviously. But... all right, let's do the dough. I feel like doing the dough. Get you up there, Bundel. Pause the Umineko. Let's see. We got... no, I don't want to play yesterday's. 2 billion views. 2012 Easy Par 1. Oh boy, this is a big one apparently. Somehow it's more nervous. Like when I see this, I get more nervous that I'm not going to know it. Because if I don't know it, I feel like even more of a fraud. Could it be Julio Gordo's pick? Gangnam Style? Oh, it could be. Because that was like 2012, 2013, right? It's not Gangnam Style. Is it Thrift Shop? I think it is Thrift Shop. I think it is Thrift Shop. Yep. Yeah, that boom bump. Well, I really gave it away. Let's get the all right, let's pop some glorps here. Let's pop some glorps. Hey BT, hope you're having a wonderful day as well. My pocket. This is for you also. This is actually an awesome word. Like this song is the right level of catchy, like kitschy and hokey that the MIDI glorping works. Hang on, I gotta hear that one again. Like the MIDI glorping works really well for this one. Hang on, Glorp Hall of Fame. I listened to this. Like everybody listened to this song. This song was huge. Like that would be in some like fan game RPG, like MIDI Macklemore there. MIDI Macklemore, also an awesome username for some reason. I don't know why. That has good feel for a username, MIDI Macklemore. And important to point out, of course, it's M-A-C-K-L-E more, not E-L. A lot of people misspell that. But it's L-E, Macklemore. Macklemore. Can't be ruining the good name of the Pacific Northwest's finest musician. Good thing we get back on. That was an easy one. That was a very, very easy one. Mackerel more? Is that like the fish? I mean, if Macklemore was a fish, though, he'd probably be like a salmon, right? Because he's from like Seattle. More like a salmon. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Did I post my announcements everywhere? Let me double check. Did I post in Mousecord? I did mean to post them. I did post in Mousecord, right ahead of Medhead's announcement of that Colonel Hearts demo. The Colonel Hearts demo is available, which is a much cooler news than me just doing another stream. But you know, I gotta do my thing there. Wordle was pinging me to let me know. Thank you, Wordle. Thank you, Wordle. Colonel Hearts doesn't work in your machine. Oh, that's a shame. Pacific Northwest is very salmon core. Yeah. Favorite classic LucasArts quest? You know, so this, you know, actually that's a pretty good jumping off point, Artem, for getting started today, where I posted a little bit about this on Mousecord in my self-promo announcement. But I have played a lot of point-and-click adventures in my life, but primarily the point-and-click adventures from Sierra, as well as the Quest for Glory series. The LucasArts ones, the good ones, somehow I didn't really play too many of. And it's not even like I didn't play LucasArts games, because I played like I played like the Jedi Knight games. I played X-Wing versus TIE Fighter in the previous games, X-Wing and TIE Fighter. They were on something with those names. Dark Forces. I think I did play Full Throttle. Or actually, I know I played Full Throttle. But I somehow never got to the Incredible... Hey, Cooper Fox. Oh, we got a Fox game. We got a Fox game. I know now that if Cooper Fox shows up, that I should be anticipating a Fox to appear. That's the correlation I have now. The branding is strong. Secret of Monkey Island, it says named Fox. That counts. That David, not Toby. Okay. Not Toby. Toby would have been a little young for Secret of Monkey Island. When did this game originally come out? Like 1993, I think? Let me double check that. Secret of Monkey Island came out in 1990, even earlier. And as I recall, Toby Fox is a little bit younger than I am, and I would have been 4 years old when this game came out, so... Ron Gilbert, Tim Schafer, Dave Grossman, a couple of those names, pretty well known, I would say. Pretty well known. I think people that know that Tim guy, especially, kind of went on to do a thing or two with his career. Game's older than you? That's crazy. Game's older than, like, most of chat. Like, is there anyone here... I can think of 2 people that I've seen in chat today that are not younger than The Secret of Monkey Island. I was in programming when I was 4. I kind of was, actually. But, like, it was specifically using this program called ZZT, which was made by the studio now, or actually maybe a year or 2 later. It may not have been 1990. But it was, it had like a little like self-contained object-oriented programming, which was like my first foray into programming, made by a little company, that would later be named Epic Mega Games. It then changed their name later on to Epic Games. You may have heard of them. But it was something they made, in the very early 1990s. I forget exactly when. The Nibbles and Gorillas Q basic code to learn. Yeah, the Gorillas code. Like, oh yeah. Like, I definitely like messed around with all that stuff as a little kid. But I certainly was not shipping professional code. Games older than YouTube, not by much, but oh yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's like I saw. I'm gonna old shame and say I saw Arentios and Seraph in chat. So, they're my fellow olds that this game is not older than, or Mouse. Those of us born in the 80s. Yeah. Yeah, Epic is, yeah, you know, I don't need to think about that, right? Let's play some Monkey Island. Let's play some Monkey Island. All right, let me get the overlay here. All right. Umineko, you go away. Bye-bye, Umineko. Goodbye, Umineko. All right, I did remember to install the game and fire it up. We are using the special edition on Steam. I'm going to be turning off the special edition features. One, because I want to see the game in its original glory. I don't want to see the updated version of it. And 2, because I think the updated version looks very bad. There are, like, comparison images and stuff on the store page for the game, and, like, obviously you can find them really easily. I really do not like the updated look that they went for when they made the remaster in 2009, which was also a million years ago. So we're gonna be sticking with the classic. Go. That should be. There we go. There we go. All right. This is obviously the updated screen. All right. So do I have my MIDI player ready? Oh man. So I really don't know a ton about, like, the story of Monkey Island or anything. We're really going to be going in there, like, shockingly blind. I know a few things. I know there's a dude to ask about Loom early on to get the marketing pitch for Loom. We will be getting the marketing pitch for Loom. And I know that this is where the infamous, I guess just famous, never pay more than $20 for a computer game quote comes from, among other things. And someone in chat's gonna, like, push up their glasses and be like, actually, in today's dollars, $20 would be about 60 USD. We can all laugh at them when they do that. But let's play. Oh, yeah. See, look at this. This looks good. Deep in the Caribbean. Caribbean? Which is it? The island of Melee. Is it Caribbean or Caribbean? Is it either? No, 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 no! Wait. How do I... Wait. Like, this... It just doesn't look as good, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, if you disagree, you go ahead and tell me I'm wrong. But, like, I just don't think this looks as good. I'm usually not one to be all... about so like I don't think it's like a soul thing or anything like that. Like I think that's just a fake argument. But it just does not look as good to me. It looks a little more amateur to me. Also looks very of the era of the late 2000s, which is a style that feels dated in its own way. Like the water animation, like it feels like very techy. Where instead of like being part of the art direction, like it feels more just like a programming effect compared to like every part of it being hand animated because you didn't have tech solution for things back then. Hate the art style? No, I don't hate the I don't hate the art style of Monkey. I know. F10. There we go. We did it. I looked it up beforehand. My name's Gryber Streetwood, and I want to be a pirate. Yikes. Don't sneak up on me like that. I'm over this way. Ah. Well then, Thriftweed. Threepwood. Guybrush. Threepwood. I see. So you want to be a pirate, huh? You look more like a flooring inspector. Damn. But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the Scum Bar. Oh, Scum. Gosh, thanks. I'll do that. Bye now. I'm off to seek my fortune. Good luck. So is it well known where... Oh, wait, where did you say those pirate leaders were? The Scum Bar. Right. Thanks. So is it well known? I bet at least some of you in chat know where the name Scum comes from with 2 M's, right? Like, I feel like that's probably pretty well known what Scum is in this in this context. You do? Yeah, I think I bet quite a few of you do. This is all happening automatically. I haven't had to input anything yet. Okay, there we go. No. So Scum with 2 M's is referring to the Scum engine, which is what was used to make this game, as well as a bunch of other adventure games from the era, Maniac Mansion being one of them. And for like, if you ever played any of like the putt games, like Putt Goes to the Fair or whatever, there was a million Putt games, and Freddy Fish and all of those. You're not old. Well, I mean, these like the Putt games were around for a really long time. Like they didn't stop making those until like the 2010s. Like I think. But the Scum engine, yeah, Putt Goes to the Moon, yeah. But the Scum engine is what was used to make a bunch of these games. Scum was an emulator. No, Scum. If you're thinking of Scum VM is the emulator that emulates the Scum, like the for the Scum games. That's so funny. Yeah, because there's Scum VM for playing all of the old Scum games. I had a thought maybe I might do that solution for this, but the special edition works just fine, so we don't need to. Maniac Mansion from the same guys, Day of the Tentacle. I believe that's correct. I believe that's correct. All right, so we're gonna look at like we have the old school text adventures here, where you know. If you're playing a really old text adventure, obviously it started with like Zork, the command line, like you just type everything in. King's Quest would eventually have like, since it was graphical, you had a command line that popped up. And then eventually this is a genre that moved on into, I don't really like using this term for player actions, but the term that got used a lot in this era and for quite a while after was the concept of verbs. And this gives you all of your verbs that you can do as a player right here, all the actions you can do. So you don't have to worry about remembering all of your commands. You don't have to worry about Ambiguity is just like, all right, these are the things you can do with anything in the game. And obviously, this turns into like context menus that's in every game ever now. Like for those of you watching Life is Strange Reunion on Joe's channel, like obviously like there was a look prompt for like every single command, right? Like this was just like a very important step in the evolution of moving out of command line and into what if we make these distinct prompts, which is very fun. I'm gonna look at this poster. Re-elect Governor Marley. When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice. Not like me, though. Not when I have an election. There's 29 choices, excuse me, and 7 of them win. 7 games I agreed to play yesterday. How crazy is that? I can look at anything. I can look at the water. I can look at the water. I can look at the water. I can look at the moon. I can look at myself. I can look at myself. Can I talk to myself? Can I talk to the poster? Nope. Can I open myself up? Can I pick up myself? Can I push myself? I need to push myself forward. I'll be back for Joe's stream is done. Finishing both streams at once, a bit overwhelming. That's fair. That's fair. Godspeed with the Life is Strange. Hey, Elias. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Open. Open poster. It doesn't seem to open. Give poster. Use poster. That doesn't seem to work. Push poster. I can't move it. And you could just do this all day long. But for now, we're just walking. Hey, look, it's the Scumba. Get ye flask. Yeah, this is not thy dungeon, man. This is not thy dungeon, man. You can't get ye flask. Oh, interesting. It's actually really surprising to me at how many things I'm already trying to look at that don't have text associated with it. I'm used to like games that when they give you a look prompt, like you can look at literally anything and get a description of it. Like that feels very common for adventure games, right? Like I can like look at the horizon and be like, it's a dark night, the sun has set, and then the moon glows on a clear night without a cloud in the sky, reflecting on the ocean surface, and blah 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 blah. But we're not getting any of that here. The descriptions so far have only been toward objects that are like relevant. We looked at look itself does nothing. Look itself does nothing, which is really surprising, right? Usually, like look at self is like a very iconic one for adventure games. Like you're always looking at yourself in adventure games, right? But not here. Out here, it's doing nothing at this point, which is very surprising to me. Very non-interactive in a way, which is probably a design choice, right? Where it's like, all right, we want to eliminate all these options to make it clear to the player, like, here are the important things. We want to make sure that your eyes are always on the places where we as designers want your eyes to be, rather than just having this open thing where like maybe it's confusing. Because like adventure games of the era did have a reputation of like obtuse logic, unclear directions, not sure where to go. King's Quest loved soft locking you by making you make stupid decisions. So I don't know for a fact the exact lineage here, but like I could see a decision like that coming from wanting to sidestep those problems and make sure like, you know, an attempt to streamline and like reduce friction and make sure that players understand what they're supposed to be doing, and that if they can't do anything, then it's a little bit simpler to understand everything, which is very interesting. Just default command with no target to get a screen description. Yep. Yeah. All right. So let's can I just go? Can I walk to door? Do I have to open door? Do I have to open door? Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, hang on. Actually. Okay. Interesting. So if I mouse over the door, you can see the text for open is highlighting. The text for open is highlighting when I mouse over it. So also just, did I figure out the secret you just got here? Oh yeah, we got the secret all done. Yeah, we know the secret. It's actually, they're looking for the Ark of the Covenant, and when the bad guys open it up, their faces are going to melt off. Soft locks in old games are diabolical. Yeah, Saracen, I had the thought of being really evil with the Foundational Games Month and streaming King's Quest V specifically. If anybody in chat has played King's Quest V, that game has a diabolical soft lock where like if you screw something up in like the first hour of the game, you get soft locked like 10 hours later. Like with like no way of knowing in advance unless you're already familiar with the game. Yeah, King's Quest V is like an extra layer of just hates your guts passionately. Like it's all right. Later, Seth. Have a great day at work. We'll see you at the end of stream. But it was just diabolically bad. Like, but I loved King's Quest as a kid. Like, I really did. So interesting. So I can just like mouse over here and like do all that. Now I'm really curious. For the most part, I'm going to be staying in the original view. I'm not too interested in what the remaster is doing, because I want to experience the foundational game, if you know what I mean. Like, I want to see the game as was. I want to see the game that built the legacy, not the reimagining of the legacy. So for the most part, we're going to be staying in this view of the game. But one of the nice things that this remaster did is that switching between the editions is seamless. You can just do it, which is really cool. And now, interestingly, here we can see that instead of having the context prompt, like I can just click over the door and just open it. Since there's only one command, you can do that anyway, and all that. But for the most part, I don't want to look at this view. I was just curious to see, since we don't have the list of actions at the bottom here, it's just context-sensitive mousing over and everything. Interesting. Wrong button. That button. There we go. But I want to be here. I want to be in the history. I want to be at the original here. That's what I'm here to see personally. They were cackling when they made it. Yeah, Ken and Roberta Williams, the masterminds of King's Quest, always give off this impression of just being crazy as hell, in a very affectionate way. I was actually talking to my older brother over the weekend. I'm sorry, this is gonna be a very yap heavy stream. About my older brother likes to go to Retro Game Fest type stuff up in the Pacific Northwest where he lives, and apparently Ken and Roberta are regulars at those sorts of events, because Ken in particular loves the spotlight and he just loves being treated like the game development royalty that he is, and he's just a total blowhard about it, but in like a very affectionate way, I guess, or so my brother told it to me, like not in a way that would make you hate his guts, just in the way of it's like, oh, I know what you are, okay, but you made King's Quest so you can get away with it, like. So very, very fun, very, very fun stuff. All right, let's open this door. Let's go in the scum bar. Go in the bar. Oh, I have to walk through. That's so funny. I have to walk to the door, open the door, and then walk into the door. Three distinct actions to go into the scum bar. That's funny. Instead of just click on door and go in like you would see in every game made in the past 25 years, longer. We have 3 separate steps to go inside this building here. That's fun. Look at this place. Look at this place. Look at how awesome and inviting and crazy this place looks. Like, this is, I gotta look. Yeah, I don't know. Like the faces just don't do it for me. Like, I don't know. All right, I'm not gonna harp on that. I feel like I'm just picking on, like, if there's nothing wrong if you enjoy that style. It's just not for me. But Can I look at you? No. So I can talk to these pirates. I can talk to these pirates. These pirates. All right. Dog. I cannot pet the dog. I cannot pet the dog. Hello, chef. Thank you, chef. I'm gonna talk to this one that's all dead in the corner here. I don't think it's wise to wake a sleeping pirate. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I guess I'll talk to this one. Ahoy there, stranger. New in town? My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town. Oh, there's dialogue options. Oh, whoa. I did not realize this was a dialogue option game. Okay. Dialogue options in 1990. That's crazy. That's crazy. In town, are you a pirate? Can I be on your crew? Who's in charge here? Nice talking to you. Who's in charge here? Well, this island has a governor. But we pirates have our own leaders. I want to talk to the leader of the pirates. You should go talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room. Oh, thank you. Very friendly and courteous pirate. They're pretty much in charge around here. Thank you so much, gruff pirate guy. They can tell you where to go and what to do. Where can I find the governor? Governor Marley? Her mansion's on the other side of town. But pirates aren't as welcome around her place as they used to be. I'm welcome everywhere. I'm welcome everywhere I go. Whatever you say. Just watch out for those guard dogs. My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town. Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard. Wait, these options rock. Now I kind of like, well, what's your name? It's pretty dumb, isn't it? I'm insulted goodbye. Well, I gotta be nice. Well, what's your name? My name is Mancomb Seepgood. Okay, it looks like my grog is going flat, so you'll have to excuse me. Nice talking to you. Have fun on Melee Island. Talk to that pirate. Or talk to you. I don't want to bother them. What? They're busy listening to the guy on the left. Ugh, okay. We'll go talk to this pirate. What are you looking at me for? Oh my god, this art. Hold on. I'm sorry. I need to do it one more time. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm confident. I'm comfortable in my choice. I'm comfortable in my choice. I love this art style of like you know, it's funny, like, thinking about the modern day conversation about photorealism, and how 3D art and photorealism has become attached in this way that, like, photorealism also almost gets treated like a really dirty word. But, like, this style is going for, like, a photorealism of its own, right? It's very stylized, but it's still trying to, like, it's really, like, exaggerating, or not exaggerating, but, like, really accentuating, like distinct facial features in a way that's, like, a more cartoony style would, like, not, like, worry so much about, like, laugh lines and wrinkles and, just, like, all the other, like, smaller touches of a face where, like, you could just draw a cleaner face. And this is, like, obviously not at all going for photorealism comparatively, right? This is a much, like, cartoonier style than this, which feels like old movie posters. It very much feels like old movie posters. I really, really like this style a great deal. I really like this style a great deal. It's a very, very cool art style, and very much, like, also just, like, a limitation of what PCs could do, right? Like, this is them working around what you can do in 1990s while still feeling like it's delivering, like, a high-quality close-up experience, right? It's very, very cool. So drawn to the card stickers part of it. Yeah, no, I really really like this style. Like, it's easy to see how this would translate into a live action in this style, right? Like, I bet a lot of people have done really cool cosplays that feel very accurate to this style. That wouldn't be hard to find. Excuse me, but I'm looking for the dartboard. Excuse me, do you know where I can play some darts? Dartboard? We don't have one anymore. I see. There was a horrible accident. Drinking and darts don't mix. I see. Thank you, Shenmue. All right. Where can I get a drink? A drink? You could wait for the cook to notice you. But that could take all day. Just find a mug and sneak into the kitchen. That's what we all do. I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Guybrush. Yeah, so what? Fake eye, wonder where the darts went? Ooh. Ooh, do you think he took a dart to the eye? Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. Oh, well, what happened to your eye? Let's find out. Let's find out. What happened to your eye? Well, I was putting my contact lens when... Hey, wait a second. That's none of your business. Aw, dang it. Pirates wearing contact lenses? Why aren't pirates welcome at the governor's house? Because of LeChuck, that's why. He's the guy that went to the governor's for dinner and never wanted to leave. He fell for her in a big way, but she told him to drop dead. So he did. That thing's got real ugly. Oh my god. Chat, if I ever tell you to drop dead, please don't actually do that. I don't wish death on anyone. How did things get ugly? How did he die? How did he die? How did he die? Tried to impress the governor by sailing off to find the secret of Monkey Island trademark. But a mysterious storm came up and sank his ship, leaving no survivors. We thought that was the end of the fearsome pirate LeChuck. We were wrong. All right, chat. All right, why are there so many TMs? Because this is a Secret of Monkey Island TM. What is? I think we're gonna solve this game really fast. This is going to be a one-stream game, everybody. What is the secret of Monkey Island? Only LeChuck knows. Ah, dang. He still sails here, the waters between here and Monkey Island, TM. His ghost is an unholy terror upon the sea. That's why we're all in here and not out pirating. Look, this whole LeChuck thing has me pretty shaken up. So if you don't mind... Alright, sorry, man. Can I talk to you? I think they're busy. Wonderful. Looks pretty shook up. Better leave him alone. Aye. Here it is. Does my mouse cursor... I can verify this myself. Okay, my mouse cursor does show up. Okay. Well, I mean... Chat, do you want to know about Loom? Should I ask him about Loom? I'm just never playing It's Giving Dune right now. I think this is going to be a Twin Peaks experience for a lot of people who haven't played this before. So, tell me about Loom. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure of an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects. Elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom TM today. Don't forget to like and subscribe, folks. If you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. If you're on Twitch, also hit that subscribe button. This is very charming. Nice hat. Geez, what an obvious sales pitch. Sorry, but on some topics I just get carried away. Nice hat. Cobb. Aye. On yourself. Aye. That's all he says. That rocks. Nice talking to you. Aye. I love Loom Guy. Thank you, Loom Guy. Talk to you? Talk to you? No thanks, I can't stand salesmen. Okay, that's just, okay. What if I talk to you? I can't watch that guy. Talk to dog? Grr. Chat, what do you think I should say here? This is a hard one, I need some input here. I don't know what to do. Grr, wood, arf. Oh man. Oh god, oh no! You've suggested everything! All 4 options right in a row. That's no good. All right, I got a couple votes for ARF. We're going ARF. ARF. Woof ARF. ARF? Woof woof ARF woof. Worf Melee Island. Roof woof. LeChuck. Grrr. She's about to have to pull up. Oh, I'm sorry. Worf. The Klingon warrior Worf, of course. Worf. Worf, Worf. Worf, Worf, Worf. Monkey Island, hello Emer. Hello Vertex. Hello hello to you. We'll talk to the curtain. All right. More people to talk to. Look at this place. This is cozy. I like this. Talk to important-looking pirates. What be ye wantin', boy? What if a strange watcher? Should I choose a fireman? I want to be a fireman and go to Caledon University. They need some help over there. And they have the worst superhero in history trying to use their powers to save the day. I want to be a fireman. Get lost, boy. You would bother us. You bother us. All right, fine. What be ye wantin', boy? I want to be a pirate. I want to be a pirate. So what? Why bother us? Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole Chuck thing. So, no pirates means no swag, and no swag means no grog, and we're getting dangerously low on grog. Do you have any special skills? I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Well, all right, but you don't become a pirate just by asking. You'll have to go through the 3 trials. What 3 trials are those? There are 3 trials every pirate must pass. You must master the sword, and the art of thievery, and the quest. The what? Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. Right. You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery. Then return with proof that you've done it. And then you must drink grog with us. Grog! 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 What, the 1 capacity be an important plot point? It has to be, right? With that setup? Like, it has to be. At grog, is this true? At grog, summarize. Tell me more about mastering the sword. First, get ye a sword. Okay, obvious. You must seek out and defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you. Oh, you'll want to find someone to train you first. The sword master won't train me? Imagine trying to take on the sword master without any training. Why doesn't the sword master train me? I didn't practice a pirate for this. I'm sorry. I'm not really a voice doer. Tell me about mastering the art of thievery. Tell me more about mastering the art of thievery. We want you to procure a small item for us. The idol of many hands in the governor's mansion. The governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside of town. You'll have to get past the guards naturally. The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside. They're a particularly vicious breed. You might be able to drug them or something. An interesting note, that's probably not obvious for those that have not played the game. All of the dialogue is advancing automatically. It appears to be very carefully timed to being read aloud. Like, I have just enough time to say the entire sentence, and it's naturally moving on to the next sentence. Like, the timing is pretty tight. One of the unfortunate realities about playing on a remaster is I don't know if these timings are exactly the same timings they were in 1990, or if those timings got adjusted because the special edition has voice acting or whatever. It's a little quick. It means I can't stumble over my words or take a breath or anything, but it's moving at a very natural pace, which is cool. Tell me more about treasure hunting. Legend has it that there's a treasure buried here on the island. All you must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island and bring it back here. Should I have a map or something? You can hardly expect to find a treasure without a map. And don't forget, X marks the spot. You can switch even mid-dialogue, probably is about VA timing. That would make sense. That would make sense. That would make sense. What's in that grog stuff anyway? Grog is a secret mixture which contains one or more of the following: kerosene, propylene glycol, artificial sweeteners, sulfuric acid, rum, acetone, red dye number 2, scum, axle grease, battery acid, and or pepperoni. As you can probably imagine, it's one of the most caustic, volatile substances known to man. The stuff eats right through these mugs, and the cook is losing a fortune replacing them. Ha 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 ha. Someone say scum? Well, we've been saying scum so much. You're a bunch of foul-smelling, grog-swilling pigs. To be a pirate, you must also be a foul-smelling, grog-swilling pig. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll just be running along now. Leave us to our grog. Come back later and tell us how you're doing. All right. Can I go in this door? I want to go in here. Hey! You can't come back here! Oh, okay. I can look at the fireplace. Cozy. Chat, it's a wait, no, I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. Wait. I can't talk. Okay, I can't talk to that guy. How am I going to get my beer now? My grog, excuse me. So that's illegal in Europe. Was that 40? I'm not sure. All right, I'm going to assume that I've done everything here then, for the time being. I can't talk to. I want to talk to the guy swinging up top there, but I can't. Deep beneath Monkey Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck's ship lies anchored in a river of lava. Captain LeChuck, sir, there's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face. No, sir. Nothing like it. Sir, It stays like this makes you glad to be dead. Yo. Oh, yes, sir. Glad to be dead. You're glad to be dead, right? Oh, yes, sir. I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship, then murdered me and everyone on board. Yes, sir. Lucky. Glad to hear it. Now, what was it you disturbed me for? Yes, sir. Well, you see, we might have a problem on Melee Island. TM. Problem? What possible problem could there be? I've got those sissy pirates so scared of the sea they're afraid to take a bath. Well, there seems to be a new pirate in town. Actually, he's a pirate wannabe. Young. Inexperienced. Probably nothing to worry about. Don't know why I bothered you with it. I'll have him taken care of myself. Wait. I'll handle this personally. My plans are too important to be messed up by amateurs. Yes, sir. Oh, okay. Yo, I'm dead. Sharky is never going to watch my stream again, ever. It's over. It's over. Okay. What's over here? Oh, look at this guy. Can I look at this guy? Can I look at the guy? I want to look at guy. What are you looking at? Okay. Can I look at him again? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Oh, who is that? Let's talk to this guy. The ghost pirate ship is Ghost Sharks. That'd be awesome. Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven? No, but I once had a barber named Dominique. Dominique? Close enough. Let's talk business. Whoa! You want to buy a map of the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island? Only one in existence. Rare. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8. No thanks, I don't have enough money. Well, then buzz off, kid. It's bad for business. All right, well. I'm going to go in where that dude just went, so we're going to go here. I'm going to follow that guy. Oh, look at this place. Nah. But. Whatever, we're going to talk to this guy. Nope. Hello, it's Mouse. Let's go look at Mouse. Hello, it's Mouse. Hello, it's Rat. I don't see anything special about it. Well, I don't see... wow. Wow. Guybrush is not a fan of Mouse, everybody. Look, like... Hey, don't mess with my rat. Sorry, man. Suck. You guys know the sneaky looking man in the opposite corner. So you guys pirates. Hey, nice rat. Do you like rats? I can't stand... Yes, I love rats. I can't stand them. Yes, especially the white wine sauce. Can't stand... Yeah, I love rats. We're big rat fans. Love the rats. Love the rats. They're very intelligent creatures. True. Ha 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 ha. Punk. More intelligent than him. Why? There's a story around these parts that a bunch of rats actually crewed a ship here from the fabled Monkey Island. No, that's not right. It was actually a group of monkeys. Mouse appears in a lot of games. When am I appearing in one, Allison? I was in Yeek, right? There's a character named Allison in Yeek. Go play Yeek. No way could a bunch of stupid monkeys crew a ship. Guys, do we think a bunch of monkeys could crew a ship? Do we think monkeys could crew a ship? I don't know. I think that's amazing. I'm a believer. Love is real. That's amazing. But true. When they arrived, they sold the ship for a pretty penny. Only time I've seen anyone get the better old Stan in a deal. I thought it was rats. Do you guys know the sneaky looking man in the opposite corner? Want to buy a map, huh? Our maps are top quality, not like the birdcage liners you get from that clown across the street. No, just kidding. There's actually copies of the minutes of the last meeting of the Melee Island PTA. Can't even give them away. I'll take one. Bonk. Want one? No, but I'll take one if you get... Oh. Oh. No, but I'll take one if you give me money. You give me 2 pieces of 8. Okay, that's fair. All right. Chat, we're so good at this. Say, are you guys pirates? You guys pirates? No, we're a wandering circus troupe. But this rat scared the elephant away. Shut up, Unc. Of course we're pirates. You can't buy clothes like these off the rack. What do you want? What's in the keg? Rum, jam. Rum, jam. Rum and jam. It's an old pirate favorite. Everybody knows that. Yeah, rum and jam. Who here has not had rum and jam in their life? Like, pretty normal, common thing to be having, right? The old dram, rumch, jam. Yeah, I'm really good at this pirating thing. I'm really interested in this pirating thing. What do you want? How come you're on the street corner and not on a ship, looting, pillaging, sacking, that sort of thing? Well, pirating hasn't been panning out so well for us. There are some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now. operating out of Monkey Island, TM. So we've been pursuing alternate means of self-support. We're trying to start up a circus. It was working out well until the rat scared off the elephant. Oh, they weren't kidding about that. Okay. Now you've depressed us. Go home. Damn. Sorry, man. We'll get 2 pieces of 8. I have 2 pieces of 8. Look at minutes. There sure are a lot of spelling errors. All right, what if I talk to this guy now? Excuse me, but do you... Oh, it's you again. Come back with the maps of legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh? I hope you brought enough money this time. No, I don't have enough money. All right, well. I was going to try to talk him down from 100 pieces of 8 to 2 pieces of 8, but apparently Guybrush just isn't about that life. Just isn't about that life. So, share that up in a lot of little pieces. Will you have seconds? Ooh, +2. All right, let's go in here. Oh, we got music. Let's look at the baskets. Gee, I wonder what's in these baskets. Look at all these chickens. Poor chickens. No thanks, I'd rather not touch this creepy voodoo stuff. Knickknacks. Let's see, there's a jar of bat drippings, a box that says assorted scales, shaker full of monkey flakes, and some cat knuckles. Cat knuckles? How barbaric. What about this chicken? A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have? Can I use it? No. Can I use any of this stuff? No. Is there nothing else to do here? Oh, no, here we go. Oh, who is this? What may I help you with, son? Neat place you got. Guess I'll be on my way. All right, later. Just no curiosity about the world that I have found myself in. I'm out of here. We're done here. My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate. Wait, don't say anything. Oh, okay. I didn't say anything. I can sense your name is Guybrush. Guybrush nose hair. No. Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood. Am I not right? Wow, that was amazing. Do you know any other tricks? I do not deal in tricks. What I know is the truth. Oh. Can you read palms? So, my mind reading skills tell me it is your future that you are interested in. Are you certain this is something you really wish to know? Yes, tell me everything that's going to happen to me, or no, don't tell me a thing. Let's be unexpected. Life should be unexpected and exciting. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? Do you want to know your future? Or do you want to live an exciting life full of the unknowable? Knowing is half the battle. I don't know. I think I want to know my future. Like, it's more fun not knowing, I think, but I don't know. What if this one's like just not actually up to the task? What if they're full of crap? Like, what if my future is exciting? Well, then it'd be more exciting if you didn't know it, right? But what if, on the other hand, what if my future is bad? And what if knowing it is the only opportunity I have to change my misfortune? You know? I'm gonna, tell me everything. What I want to know is how much longer I'll be sleeving up my tech. I like sleeving cards. Like, I did it for so long, like, it just ended up just being like, I got very quick at it from doing, back when I used to draft, twice a week at my local store back when I played Magic. and I cannot play Magic with unsleeved cards, so I would always sleeve my draft decks. I got very fast at it. I got very, very fast at it. Just tell me everything that's going to happen to me. I want to know. Tell me everything that's going to happen to me. I am getting a vision. Whoa, whoa. I see you taking a voyage, a long voyage. I see you captaining a ship. Yeah. I see. What? See what? I see a giant monkey. Yikes. I see you inside the giant monkey. Oh, gross. Wait. It's all becoming clear. Your journey will have many parts. You will see things better left unseen. You will hear things better left unheard. You will learn things better left unlearned. What kind of things? I hate surprises. No! The time is not right to know. When you know your purpose, come see me. I will let you know then. What? Yikes! Wait, can I, hang on. Hey, I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. This is gonna work. Guess no one's here. What if I, hey, just came back, welcome. Hey, I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Taking a break from drawing now. Is Joe stream over? No raid day for me. I was just wondering if Joe's stream is over. All right, I can't just walk through the door. I cannot just click on a door. Joe's not ready yet. Okay. As always, I don't care if he does or not. Just sometimes I get curious. Yeah. All right. Oh, is this another building I can go in? Oh, looks like it. All right. What? Guybrush? What? Okay. Okay. Just interesting. I cannot talk to this person. Let's go in this door. Wait, this is not a door I can go in. This door is not real. I can look at the sign though. Ye old rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shop. Oh, wait a minute, but serving your rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle needs for 50 years. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. Okay, game. I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing here, game. Okay. Let's look at the clock. 10 o'clock. Is it 10 o'clock for anybody watching right now? Probably not, right? It would be surprising to me if anybody were watching this at 10 o'clock, either AM or PM. Though I think 10 AM would slightly be more likely. I think the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle will be useful. I mean, we got a whole shop dedicated to it. They must be like vital to whatever's happening here. Yeah, that's what I figure. I think it's like, I figure it's too early for North Americans or like the Western Hemisphere in general to wait for Europe, and then too early again for like our New Zealand friends. Like, maybe if we had an Australian in the chat, maybe. Where is it 10 o'clock right now? I wonder. Let's look at the archway here. Ooh. I like the various perspectives we're getting with the, psst. Oh. Who was that? Psst. I guess I'll go over here. Hello? Anybody in here? Hello? You know, bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one. And at this time of night, nobody would be around to see it. Oh, well. Oh, God. 10 p.m. would be somewhere in the mid-Atlantic, so Greenland, Iceland. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think we have any, like, Iceland viewers from what I know of the data. All right, should we act tough, guys? Or should we just be clueless? What do we think of Guybrush? Do we think Guybrush is, like, just completely oblivious? Like, or do we think he's trying to be a tough guy? Or is he just, like, a really, like, hopelessly nice guy, do we think? How do we want to play Guybrush here? Oblivious? I'm thinking Oblivious sounds fun, too. I'm thinking Oblivious sounds fun. Did you hear something back here, too? No. I'd better get your name. Oh my God, we're not getting through this game. We're just gonna die. We're just gonna die. It's over for us. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm new in town. Listen, Peepwood. Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood. Whatever your name is, listen. I'm the sheriff around here. Sheriff Fester Shinetop. Take it from me, this is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island, TM. A very bad time. My advice to you is to find somewhere else to take your vacation. Somewhere safer. Boy, I feel much better knowing there's an officer of the law around. You're a pirate! Oh, Guybrush. Oh, Guybrush. Go look at the clowns. Go look at your reflection. Ooh, a circus. I love a circus. I bet you do. Damn clown. I cannot go in this door. So interesting. So I can mostly just pixel hunt and like wait to see for like things that are gonna like light up and do stuff. All right, let's go in here. Ahoy there, fancy pants. Talk to you. What do you want? What are you buying? I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island. TM. The Swordmaster of Melee Island, TM? I don't know. Nobody knows the whereabouts of her secret hideout. Nobody except me. I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Once. Be right back. And don't touch anything. Well, I mean, obviously we're gonna touch things. Ring bell for service. All right, it never fails. I step away from the counter for 2 seconds and some idiot's already ringing that stupid bell. Uh-oh. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want? Well, that was quick. I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island. Look, I told you, she doesn't want to see you. Maybe if you asked her again? I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. All right. And don't touch anything. Wait, what I can open something over here? Oh no, that's the door. Walk to shovel. Digmaster, the only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts. Digmaster. Look at the safe. Look at the safe. Davy Jones lockers, the last word in theft, fire, and grog-resistant storage devices. Davy Jones locker is a cute name for a safe. It should be underwater though. We got sword. Slashmaster, when you want a sword as sharp as your wit. All right. All right. Well, you know what? I don't think he likes it when I ring the bell, so I'm just gonna leave. He'll figure it out when he gets back. It's fine. This is a church, maybe? Yes. Organs. Oh, I thought this was a door. No, it's just the lectern, like the altar, like on the like that is not a door. I thought it was a door. Not much going on here. Good church. Oh, we got a jail. You got to get me out of here. I'm a victim of society. Not to mention halitosis. Oh, bad breath. Huh, yuck. Hey, it's hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat but in here but rats. Talk to him again. Talk to Death Breath? No thanks. It's locked. Neil Young has a thriving patent and trademark office. It's true. It's true. All right, well, I guess we can't do anything here yet. Oh, we appear to be leaving town. Oh, is this with the mayor's, maybe? Could be the mayor's. Well, you know it's theirs. Watch the governor's mansion. All right, so we'll just do that. Dogs! Look at deadly piranha poodles. I don't think I can get past them. They're tethered! My dude? Use minutes. Dog. Hey, Lemonade, welcome. Didn't even say hello, now I have to say goodbye because I need to do everyone listen by chat by email. All right, viewer, have a wonderful night. Day. Huh. Talk to dogs? Woof. Yep. Woof. Yep. All right, well, I guess I'm not going this way yet. Interesting. Back to town we go. Very fierce and vicious dogs. That's true. That's true. Can I go down here? Nope. You wouldn't try to pet them? I'd probably try to pet them. I think petting them sounds fun. Was there more in the alley back here? Not particularly. Okay. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum bum ba bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba 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 bum bum bum. Nope, nothing over there. All right. Can I go back like over where we started? Yeah, all right, I can go back over here. Okay. Walk to cliffside. Let's talk to this guy again. Heard there was going to be a weenie roast here. I'm looking for fun seeing any. What's green in here? All right, those of you on my Discord server know Tara likes to terrorize me with really terrible jokes. So I dedicate this next one to Tara. Shout out to Tara. We love Tara. What's green and hairy and has 1,000 legs? Yikes! You almost scared me to death. I thought you were a... Never mind. What did you say your name was again? Okay. Well, that got shot down. That got shut down. Call me Squinky. Call me Squinky. Okay, Squinky. Actually, my name is Guybrush Threepwood. I came to Melee Island because I want to be a pirate. Well, you picked the right place for it. Though perhaps the wrong time. Not to mention the wrong name. You have the silliest name I've heard in a long time. What's wrong with Squinky? It was only one more ridiculous than Squinky. What the heck is wrong with Guybrush Threepwood? I ask you. Nothing if you want to sell shoes. You want to be a pirate boy? Take my advice. Change your name to Squinky. Try something like Dreadbeard or Six-Fingered Pete. So, okay, hang on. Do you think... Hang on. I want to think about this. Do you think Six-Fingered Pete has 6 fingers on one hand or 6 fingers total? What do you think? I wonder. From now on, we should call him Squinky Montoya. I like that. 6 fingers total. You mentioned playing quick games. Ever played the Deponia games? I have not. Actually, they were on my radar when they were new, but it was at a time in my life where I wasn't playing many games because I was very busy. So I never got around to playing them. They were on my radar back in the day, though. I remember reading about them and thinking that they sounded interesting. I'm over this way. Is this Umineko? Yes. Oh. Who are you? I'm the lookout of Melee Island, TM. I watch the ocean for approaching storms and ships and report them directly to the governor. She doesn't like unexpected visitors. Especially not now. Why is the governor worried about unexpected visitors? Actually, it's the expected visitors we're worried about. One pirate captain in particular. A dead one, but that doesn't make him any less dangerous. Erica Furuta. How did you get to be the lookout when you're obviously blind as a bat? Watch your tongue. I was handpicked by Sheriff Shinetop. Okay. I'll just be out to seek my fortune now. Good luck. Wait, but what about my joke? What about my... I'm sort of busy now. I didn't get closure on my green and hairy Tara. Tara's not even here, and I'm still like... I was trying to... I played myself. Whoa, what is this? Okay. Clearing. Shore, island, lights, house. Lookout, village point. All right, can I like click? Oh, I can. Oh, interesting. Okay. A little world map going on here. I'm gonna go to all these lights. Okay. Stop! You must pay a toll. Look behind you, a mouse, and it's just streaming. It's streaming. I'm not falling for that. Scuttle along, you scurvy sea slug. All right, I'll try it again. You can't pass until you pay the toll. Stand aside, troll. I'm a mighty pirate. You're no pirate. Why, the child drunk could out insult you on his back. Probably would. Oh, we got some good insults here. Oh, yeah? I can out-insult anybody, you brainless clay doppelganger. Stick it in your ear, you great green garrulous grub. I'm going with that one. Stick it in your ear, you great green garrulous grub. Which ear, Cudgel Breath? That didn't work. None shall pass. You can't pass until you pay the toll. Oh, please, can I pass? Boy, you do sound like a wimp. I don't like wimps. None shall pass? Oh. Ugh. How much is the toll? Well, what do you got? Don't mess with me, troll. I'm a mighty pirate. Doing it again. You're no pirate. Why the town drunk could out insult you on his back? Sounds familiar. And probably would. I can out insult anybody, you brainless clay doppelganger. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you. Take that and stick it in your repertoire. Oh, damn, I thought I was getting somewhere that time. Dang it. Can't pass till you pay the toll. How much you see the toll was? How much? I want something that will attract attention but have no real importance. Construction paper jockey shorts? A monkey leash with 3 collars? A rubber chicken with a pulley? A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle? Don't be silly. You have 3 chances to give me what I want, then I eat ya. Alright, I'm gonna assume that I cannot get past this troll just yet. Let's go to this house. Never mind. There's that I can't go that way. I knew that. I don't know what's going on out there. Let's go to this clearing. Is it like a wagon or something? It's the circus! Guys, we gotta go to the circus. We gotta go to the circus. I'd get in the cannon, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze. Well, I can't do it. I hurt my hands taming the lions last week. I hardly think that little scratch compares to my chronic allergy. You get in the cannon. You don't have any allergies, you faker. You get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. Slacker. Loser. Ruffian. Fop. Weasel. Weevil. Miscreant. Toady. Ne'er-do-well. Scofflaw. Mullet head. Millet head. Pencil head. Half head. Cheese head. Harpy. What? Just get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. Incoming? All right. In that case, I think I'm going to let this linger before I get another conversation. Raid incoming. You're a dead chicken. Oh, you're a dead chicken with a pulley in the middle. What? Just get in the cannon. No, you 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 get in the cannon. Weasel. Weevil. I'm just going to read them until the raid comes through. Miscreant. Toady. Ne'er-do-well. Scofflaw. Mullet head. Millet head. Pencil head. Half head. Cheese head. Harpy. What? Just get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. Come on, Joe. Your mother wears combat slippers. Leave our mother out of it. Get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. No, you get in the cannon. You're a chicken. You're a dead chicken. Well, you're a dead chicken with a pulley in the middle. What? Just get the cannon. All right. Say there, son. How'd you like for a chance, a once-in-a-lifetime chance to perform an amazing feat, a death-defying feat, well, not so death-defying, really, a dangerous feat, not so dangerous at all, an easy feat, but exciting, with the amazing, adventurous, acrobatic, and exceedingly well-known, fabulous, flying, Allison Dara on Twitch.tv. Welcome, Joseph Anderson Raiders. My brother Alfredo, my brother Bill. Sound good? I can't stop this text. Good. It's very simple, really. Get to see that cannon over there? All you have to do is get in the cannon. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. And we'll shoot you out of it. Across the room. Quite safe, actually. So, what do you say? Hi, everybody. Welcome, Joseph Anderson Raiders. If it is your first time here, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Please use whatever pronouns you'd like. I was a game developer for a long time. I'm on to playing games on Twitch now. We're here playing today for the first time ever in my life. The classic LucasArts adventure game from 1990, The Secret of Monkey Island. This is part of the theme month of foundational games. That was a result of a charity stream from all the way back in October of last year. And I had my eye on this one. I knew I wanted to do some sort of adventure game. And I somehow had never played Monkey Island. Never played any of them. That's correct. That's correct. I have played a lot of point-and-click adventures in my life, but mostly Sierra adventure games and like the Quest for Glory series and games like that, as well as like the old text adventures and everything. But somehow the LucasArts ones, with the exception of Full Throttle, I played Full Throttle, but the other ones never got around to. So I figured this is a perfect opportunity to come and play this very, very foundational game, this very influential game. Pretty Frontier Farmers, Petty Adventure Time, Day Tentacle, yeah. Like, so we're here just getting started on all of this. So thank you so much and welcome to everybody. If you're going to be sticking around, I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful time. I've been excited to play this one for a while now. Hope you all had fun with Life is Strange Reunion. That sure was a game, wasn't it, folks? That was you know, they did a good job with Chloe, with reintroducing Chloe, you know? You haven't watched the VOD, no spoilers? Okay. It was endgame. It was endgame. And I had fun, let's say. I had a good time. But yeah, we're here playing Monkey Island, so I hope you'll stick around. Would love to have you all. And yes, Lemonade is correct that yesterday I did announce 7 upcoming games for a community event we ran that I'll be streaming on this channel, and Lemonade is being sure to tell everyone that one of the games that I committed to streaming yesterday is Detroit Become Human. Yippee, I gotta sneeze. All right, well, if somebody, so 7, yes, hi Primate, yes. So if somebody, of course, asks to shoot you out of the cannon, the only responsible response, the only mature response being asked if you're willing to be shot out of the cannon is, of course, how much will you pay me? How about 478 pieces of 8? Okay, sounds good. Sounds great. Chose this one instead of the remake. Have I got a helmet? This is the remake, actually. But I am interested in the game from 1990. So 2 things. The one is that I'm more interested in how this game played in 1990 than I am in how it played in 2009. And the other is I just don't like this art direction. I think the original game has a much stronger art direction than the remaster. But for the most part, like, I want to see things as they like, specifically since I'm doing this as kind of like specifically with the theming of it being a foundational game, I want to see the game that to define the genre as it was presented as closely as possible. It's not, you know, I'm not playing it off a floppy disk. It's not fully representative, but it's the much closer facsimile of the game that released in 1990. That's what I'm more interested in seeing personally. I don't have a helmet. Well, I need one. No helmet. Oh, no, you gotta have a helmet. Can't do the cannon trick without a helmet. No siree. Go get a helmet, then we can do the trick. Oh, I got kicked out of the circus. I need a helmet? Is this a helmet? Is this a helmet? Are any of these helmets? Are these helmets? No? No helmets. Yeah, I will say the special edition, the one that came out in 2009, it is very cool that it did the whole like seamless transition between the old game and the new game. Like very, very impressive. I really like the seamless transition. I think it's a really nice touch for a special edition like this. Even if I'll mostly be sticking to this view. That is a very, very cool feature. All right, let's go to shore here. There's like people walking. Wait, stinking pirate. Let's talk to the stinking pirate. Wait, no. Aye, this better be important. Important. Nice night we're having, isn't it? I sure hopes you had something more important to stop me for. Why do you guys talk so funny? So what is this game about? It's about the secret of Monkey Island. Of course. Guybrush Threepwood here, our protagonist, wants to be a pirate. Thank you to Gnawthorn for the follow. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Guybrush wants to be a pirate, so we're trying to become a pirate. That's about all we know at this point. Didn't they remake this entire game in Sea of Thieves, did they? That's crazy. He wants to get the One Piece? That makes sense. So I remember from Undertale, this person is wearing a striped shirt, which means they're a child. This person's about 9, 10 years old, give or take. We know this because of the striped shirt. So don't forget that. Remember, this is a child. Yep. Why do you guys talk so funny? Pirate lingo. It's how everybody talked back then. Come on, Guybrush, play along. Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way. Got it? Cool. Got it memorized. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there. Whatever. Dirty, rotten pirate? Interesting. So there's multiple different pirates walking around here. Hook Isle. Well, what's... gaudy, but in a cheerful sort of way. We got restrooms and souvenirs. Let's watch the pull here. Oh, we're climbing. Look at cable. I think it could support my weight. Can I use cable? Doesn't seem to work. I must need something to use this then. All right. All right, I guess we're leaving then. Talk to the dirty, rotten pirate. Guybrush walks pretty fast. Or this island is like really small. What do you be wanting, you scurvy lubber? Nice night we're having, isn't it? I sure hope you had something more important. Is this the same conversation? But the other one was a stinking pirate. This was a dirty, rotten pirate. They should be different pirates. They should be different Circus lights. All right, so we can't go there. All right, let's go back to... Oh, wait, no, I can go to the island, right? No, I don't want to... I don't want to talk to you. This one has a hat. Ever notice how all these roads start to look the same? Yeah, now that you mention it, they do. It's probably just that we're tired. Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way. Here, I'll take a newborn chicken. I don't do neon like they used to. True. All right, let's go to the island. Oh, no. The island I can't go to because the island is because I need to... I can't do... Yeah, okay. I'm smart. Yeah, okay. Yep. Go to the village. Go to Lookout Point. Is bro barefoot? Do you not go for barefoot walks at night, Lemonade? Out on a pirate island? Is that not a thing you do? Is that not normal? Just socks? Oh, that sounds so much worse. That sounds awful. That sounds terrible. Oh God. Ban lemonade. I'm thinking. Hey, that's pretty rough, you know. All right. So what about if I go? What if? I think what I want to do is talk to, this guy, in this store here. I think. All right. So first of all, he's probably going to be mad at us. Hey, where'd you go? I hiked halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the sword master, who, by the way, said you could go jump in the lake again. And when I come back, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again. What do you want? I could really use a breath mint. Oh, for the jail guy. I could really use a breath mint. You're telling me. Here, take one. Please. Take a whole roll. That'll be one piece of 8. We can afford that. What else you want? All right, I think it's like the brass. Be my guest, Fancy Pants. All right, thanks, man. Oh, yeah. Let's look at these breath mints here. Breath Master, for the pirate who cares about first impressions. All right, so can I use breath mints? That's refreshing. All right. Do I have fancy pants? Yeah, I have a suit. Hey. I have a suit. This was the jail, right? Yeah, okay, no. So we do that. Breath Master, no. Give breath mints to you. There we go. Woo! Grogament. How refreshing. Thanks. So, have you come to release me? Who are you? My name is Otis. At least I think it is. I've been here so long I can hardly remember. You gotta get me out of here before I lose my mind completely. Can't you see I'm innocent? But why are you in jail if you're innocent? Surely no innocent person would ever be put behind bars for no reason. That sounds crazy. That would never happen. I was framed. I didn't touch the stupid flowers. Who framed you? I don't know who exactly. I think it was a conspiracy. And if there's one type of piracy I don't like, it's conspiracy. So how's the food in there? This is a bad question. Oh, you know, the usual. Slop, grog, gruel, rats, bugs, and body lice if I can catch them. I have a carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made, even though she knows I detest carrot cake. Actually, the cook at the bar is an old friend of mine, and sometimes she sneaks me food. Like pork trimmings, mostly feet and lips, but once in a while, he brings us really odd rump roast. Excuse me. Slop. Zoomers in the chat when they discovered that the word slop was invented before 2023. Didn't want to be perceived today? I'm sorry, Flower. I'm sorry, Flower. What was so odd about that rump roast? Well, it's the only rump roast I've ever seen with a prehensile tail. That's pretty odd. That's pretty odd. Well, keep it stiff upper lip. I gotta go. Prehensile, yeah. You know, like you know. Ain't you ever seen a tail move before? Can I get you anything? Yes. You can get me out of here. Actually, something to get rid of these rats would be nice. I trade you this carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made me. I hate carrot cake. What was that you said about flowers? That's why I'm in here. Because of those stupid flowers. The yellow Kenny Shandormi flower in the forest. It's against the law to pick them. Sheriff Shinetop sure is a jerk, isn't he? No kidding. Fesher Shinetop is the meanest man on Melee Island, TM. Luckily, the governor keeps him in check most of the time. We used to have a fair, decent man for a sheriff. But he recently died under mysterious circumstances. If you ask me, I think the new sheriff had something to do with it. Uh-oh. I think you've said enough, Otis. Whoops. I hope you haven't taken this filthy vagrant too seriously. He'd say anything to avoid paying his debt to society. He seems innocent. Why don't you let him out? He is filthy and he seems bad too. Do you mind Reverend Prime Minister? Oh my gosh, look at the time. I'd love to stay in chat, but... He seems innocent. You know what? You know, we're not here to mess with cops. We're not here to mess with cops. He seems innocent to me. Why don't you let him out? Maybe you should mind your own business, stranger. I'll decide who's innocent and who's guilty around here. Sorry. Look, I don't know what you're up to. But whatever it is, it's probably illegal. So forget it. Wherever you go in Melee TM, I'll be watching. And if you try any monkey business, you'll end up in here for good. Man, is he a pill or what? You see what I have to put up with? You better go before you get us both in trouble. What's the business of a monkey? Yeah, that's the secret. That's the secret. Forcing Flower to be an active chatter. It's crazy. It's crazy. Look, I like visitors and everything. But I don't have much more to say. Plus, my throat's getting dry from all this talking. Why don't you go find someone else to talk to? It's not like I'm the only pirate left on the island or anything. How would you know that, dude? You're behind bars. You can't even remember your own name. You could be the only the only pirate on this island for all you know. You have no way of knowing whether or not you're the only pirate. Otis, if that is your real name. God. He doesn't know. Is there anyone in the church yet? The door's open, so nope, no one in the church. Maybe I can buy something new. Ahoy there, fancy pants. Wait, I gotta. What do you want? Like some rat repellent, please. Ha! I'll bet you would. But I haven't gotten any. What else do you want? Do you know where I could get some rat repellent? No? Okay. All right. I think I just like to browse. Many people don't know that the game is Secret of Monkey Island, not Secret of Monkey Island. Ooh. Ooh. Intriguing. What if I look at the sword while he's here? Yeah, let's give the same description. And that's that. All right. Let's go, fancy pants. All right, I'm out. I'm out of here. Let's go talk to the chef at the bar. At the Scum Bar. At the Scum Bar. Scum Bar. Scum Bar. Do people know that song? Is that too obscure of a song? Electric Six? Gay bar? Yeah. I was gonna say, that song can't be that obscure. So, Allison, since you made every single video game ever, I made Evoland? Why did you make them hate Flower in this game? You know, it made a lot of sense in 1990, okay? All right. Where's that chef? I'm gonna talk to that chef as soon as they walk out. You watch. You watch. Here they come. Here comes the chef. The chef? Yeah. No, wait. No. Guybrush. Get, top. Okay, so I don't think I need to talk to the chef. Can I talk to any of these people again, maybe? They're busy. No thanks. Yep, all right, and these are just leaving. All right, so we can't, okay. Well, true to genre convention, I'm already feeling a little stumped for what to do. Not so much that I'm like opening the floor to backseating yet. Although I have a feeling there's going to be some backseating requested in this game, if I had to guess. Said don't pester the rat. Talk to these guys again. Must be running along now. Oh, whoops. What if I go back in here? Look at the jar of battery. Yeah, this is all the same stuff. We beat up the chef. I don't like his walk. Wow, beating somebody up for not letting their walk is pretty intense, if you ask me. Cat knuckles? How barbaric. Can I take the chicken with the Can I pick it up? Oh. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. I got it. Okay, I gotta remember. Can I pick up this? Can I pick up this chalice? No, that's rather. Okay. I have a chicken with a pulley in the middle of it. This looks really. This. Let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. Can I pick up this? All right. Okay. So I gotta remember to use the pickup command when I see things that look pick upable. Can I? Oh. Wait a minute. Can I? Hang on. When in history is this game set? I have no idea. Oh, he's already out. I'm going to pick up the sword. Watch this. Yep. Now I'm going to pick up this shovel. Yep. All right. Now we're going to leave and not get caught. Uh-oh. Aha! Caught you, you little thief. Crap. Maybe you'd like to pay for those? About the sword. What about it? I want it. That's 100 pieces of crap. Take it away. In case you want to request back, the remaster edition of the game has a built-in help button that gives you only a slight hint what you need to do, and only further requests we tell you outright what to do. Oh, that's cool. Thank you very much for letting me know, Terry. That's very helpful. Very, very cool. I don't have enough money. How else do you want to waste my time? I think I'd just like to browse. What if I just hang on? What if I just be my guest, fancy fans? Hang on. What if I hear me out? Ah! I thought that might work. Okay, game, fair enough. About this shovel, what about it? I want it. Another would-be treasure hunter, eh? That'll cost you 75 pieces of meat. Why is everything so expensive? I don't have that much. Then you better go put it back. Okay. And if I try to steal when I have him go to the Swordmaster, it's probably going to be that, like, the door is already... Hey, Allison, specifically in Rogic's game, I was wondering if you... Yes, Sword for me? All right, I'm looking for Swordmaster Amelia Island. I want to see if how this goes. I think Large Primate may have been taken. So you want to see him. Maybe if you asked her again? I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. I got him. Large primate has been gotten. Don't touch anything. All right. So we're going to pick this up. Or no, here's what we're going to do. We're going to open the door first. Hear me out. Okay. Now we're going to pick this up. Now we're going to walk to the door. What? But what? But what? That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. But what about it? I don't want it. I don't want it, man. Figures. Aw, man. He just walked around to the back door, clearly. God. That's not fair. I even checked to see if the coast was clear first. It's not fair. It's not fair. Storekeeper of Sands? That could be. That could be. Now, what if I give... Wait, no, this is the governor's. What was the way to the map? That was if I go all the way back, right? I think. Yeah. What do you guys want a chicken? Wait. Give chicken to... No. Okay, I get it. You know, the rat. I know about the rat. Thank you. Do you want a chicken? No. Spin around like it looks like. Yeah, thank you, bird. Who do I think would want a chicken with a pulley on it? Is the question I'm asking myself. And what happened to large primate? Is the real mystery here. Is large primate okay? Do we know what happened to large primate? Q making specifications for the wheel that the wheel does not that is a misunderstanding of the wheel. However, old school RuneScape is valid for the wheel, so that will go on there. Oh wait, this is not where I meant to go. Oh wait, no. I can. Gosh, hear me out. Chicken with pulley. Use here. Yeah, chicken with a pulley. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Chicken with a pulley. All right. It is break time, however. So I'm just gonna go for a couple minutes. Well, we have no background music here, so you know what? I think we're gonna do a special treat. I think I'm coming down with something. So I'll be right back in just a few minutes here. Please stick around. I would love to have you for the second half. We got a lot more Secret of Monkey Island to come. I will be back very, very shortly. Hi, chat. I didn't use the long version of the song like I usually do. I used the regular one because I want to play more Monkey Island. I didn't want to do a longer break today. So the protracted Pac-Man fever. Let's get right back in there. I'm having a good time. Let's get right back in there. How y'all enjoying the game so far? Y'all having a good time? Especially those of you that haven't seen the game before. I don't like visitors. Who are you? This guy has 2 hook hands. That seems unfortunate. Please go with the longer version. I think some people would be okay with that. Just woke up to Pac-Man fever. Welcome. Good morning. Or good evening. Excuse me, the sign said there was restrooms in here. Whoops, I just realized this is the wrong house. A bright carrot. I'm Bobbin Threadbare. Are you my mother? No, your mother was a duck. Now beat it. I'm a pirate, Cannonball Head. Who are you? My name's Meat Hook. And I think you've got a little attitude problem. Well, I think you've got a little... Oh, well, that's just mean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Cannonball Head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's okay. I'd rather have a cannonball head than a ponytail. Whoa. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Good one. +2. Hey, you got a pretty good sense of humor. Want to see something really funny? Wow, all the bald jokes. Damn. No, yes, please show me, Mr. Meat. Please show me, Mr. Meat. Watch this. Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger. Whoa, pretty good, huh? I got a whole routine, but I don't have the time to do it all right now. Maybe if we're ever on a long ocean voyage together. But until then, I'm a very busy man, so... Could you show me the neat? No, let's see the. I want to see the neat tattoo thing again. Could you show it to me again one more time? One more time. Well, okay, but just one more time. Watch this. Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger. That's my pirate voice, I guess. Hello, Roger. I've been smoking 6-packs since I was 17. I don't know what I'm saying. 6-packs? 6-packs of cigarette? What am I even saying? Welcome, Joseph Anderson Raiders. If it's your first time here, I hope you're enjoying yourself. Excuse me, but the sign there said there were restrooms in here? Smoking 6-packs will kill you. That's true. Sorry, but that sign's a little out of date. I used to have a thriving tourist business here. I had animal acts, tattoo demonstrations, souvenirs. There was a little accident with one of the trained animals. One of our guests was hurt very badly. So I was shut down, put out of business. And since then, I've lived here all alone. And the only company I have is the same beast that mauled that unlucky tourist. The same beast that made me a hermit. A monster that, just by coincidence, is identical to one that attacked me when I was just a child and left me with these hooks instead of hands. A deformed man. Jeez, now I'm all depressed. Thanks a lot. Can't you just leave me alone now? Sorry, man. Sorry, man. I just realized it's the wrong house. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Okay. Have a nice time on Bailey Island. Say goodbye, Roger. Goodbye, Roger. Is this... Is there more here? No, this is just going to be like, because I came that way. Can I kind of... No. No? Come on. There's got to be something more in here then, right? Told you, I don't have time to show you any more tattoo tricks. But what if you do? What if you do show it to me a third time? Well, okay, but just one more time. Watch this. Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger. Okay. Because it looks like there's like a lever here, right? Like this looks like a lever. Like I want to go pull. I want to, you know, I want to, like it's two thing shaped. I want to thing it. I want to pull the thing. You know? Is that what Roger sounds like? I think it's what Roger sounds like. Just realized it's the wrong house. Okay. Have a nice time on Bailey Island. Use the chicken with the pulley. Or just walk back down the pole. Use chicken on cable. There we go. To frob it, exactly. We gotta be frobbing. Always be frobbing. Always be frobbing. Wow, it works both ways. That's some chicken. Sure, I'm worried about the amount of chatters being killed by this game. We've lost 2 already. All will survivor the fittest, suppose. Yeah, that's how it goes, you know. Just think about it this way, Elias. With the way that like the raids work from Joe, like, you know, Joe will raid in with like 800 people or whatever, right? 910 today apparently, and they all like so many of them just vanish immediately, and then they just whittle down over time. Like, what do you think's happening to all those raiders that are leaving? You know, do you think they're just turning it off because they're not interested, because they've never been here before, don't know who I am, don't care what I'm doing, that it's late, that they need to go to bed, that they've been watching streams for too long? Or do you think something's happening to them? We eat them for sustenance? Whoa. Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way. Life got too strange. That's true. Well, that did not give me the leads that I was hoping for. It's a conspiracy, man. Does this do anything? No. I still can't go this way. Unless, can I give this to you? That's pretty useless. But it's not what I want. None shall pass. Yeah, stop. You must pay a toll. You gotta pay the troll toll. How much you say the toll was? Want something that will attract attention but have no real importance. Are these minutes important? Probably not. Probably not. Not attempts I get kidnapped this time. I didn't fall for the free candy. You know, the free candy, like, it's hard to say no to free candy, right? Like, that's why they have to warn kids, because, like, it's free candy. If somebody offered me free candy now, wait, fork? Oh. This is spooky. Oh, this is like, I can't actually like go this way. Okay. Oh, look at these. Look at these. Look at plants. Look at plants. My, what an unusually bright yellow they are. Can I pick up plants? There we go. Look at the yellow petal. It's a striking yellow color. We needed this for something, right? We needed this. Also, picking these is illegal. We're gonna get arrested now. Glad to see someone actually explore the game instead of just zooming through with the guide. Yeah, what's the point of zooming through with the guide? Like, it's a point-and-click adventure game. You're supposed to explore and just look around and learn and try things and see what happens and get stuck and go around. That's the game. I'm not here for a guided tour. I'm here to play the game, you know? I'm not going into a maze-like forest without a map or a guide or something. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Taryn, I hate to say it, but the game... Guybrush is weak. Now, did you know that was coming? That I was gonna do that? I imagine not, right? That'd be too much. It just happened to time perfectly. Oh my god. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Guybrush wants a guide. More like Guide Brush. I'm Guide Henry now. Do you have any plans about playing La Mulana? Oh god, I think that game would kill me. I think that game would actually kill me. Oh, this brought me here too. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I think the flowers is what we need from here for now. Was it Otis that wanted a flower? I think I'm gonna go check with Otis. Wait, so when it's putt-putt happening? Oh man, I don't think I could do a putt-putt stream. But that would be very appealing to like a very specific number of people. As a kid, used a guide to play through. I mean, that's fair. I think as a little kid, it's a little bit different. Like these games have like even the more straightforward ones do have obtuse logic sometimes. And it's not like for a comparison point of another game with obtuse logic, like it's not like Ace Attorney, right? Where like you can't like eventually you can just kind of guess your way through and like click on every prompt. Or in this game, technically that is also true. There's a limited number of prompts, but the fact that like traversal is a part of the game in a way that like instead of just going from screen to screen, like you're actually clicking and walking around, there's like too many different things to just try like clicking on everything until you get there. Because like there's a few points in like the original trilogy of Ace Attorney where like you're gonna get stuck. There's a few points where it's just like not clear enough. Look at that guy. Damn. Okay, dude. We even asked you. I got I got taken out by that guy. Uh, like eventually, like you can kind of get there. You can absolutely get there with the trials, where like eventually you just click on everything enough times and you'll get there, and then you'll be like, well, what the hell, man? Why was that the answer? That's dumb. I say that as somebody who really loves Ace Attorney, so don't get it twisted there. Have a wonderful night, Cinder Player. Gives about. I saw this guy who played the one to the first level on without a guide before giving up. Yeah, like I'm sure I could do it. It's just I'm not sure that I could do it and also have a good time streaming. All right. So let's give this to Otis. Prisoner. You want this? I don't want anything but my freedom. I thought, but I told you I don't have much more to say. I thought he wanted the flower for the carrot cake. I wanted this carrot. This really feels like a door I should be able to go into. It's bothering me that this door is not a door. Like that is a very prominent door to not be a door. Even though it's like, so like there is an indicator here that it's not a door because it's all the same like bluish color, like not highlighted, well, that door's blue too, and that's openable. So never mind. My point goes out the window. Like it does look less like a prominent door, but it's thing shaped. It's thing shaped, and when it's thing shaped, I want a thing. You know. Maybe give Pelittle to. Nope, that's not gonna work. Maybe now I know enough. Hey, I'm back and ready to know more about the future. Guess no one's here. Wait. But can I not? I wanted to put the flower into the cauldron. But apparently I cannot do that. And now the cauldron bugged out and is not actually rendering. Whoops. All right. Use yellow petal with baskets. That doesn't seem to work. Use yellow petal with statue. Use yellow petal with chalice. Pick up bones. Pick up chalice. No, okay. Was there something? You know, I didn't try picking anything up in the bar. Let's go back to the bar. Let's go back to the bar. The fact that there's no like persistent background music is definitely like as a streamer is leaving me feeling like, oh god, everything is too quiet, I need to make sounds. And yes, I've defaulted to sea shanty too. What if I talk to you? Talk to dog. Grr. Ruff. Ruff, a ruff, ruff. Woof, woof, arf, woof. Ruff, Melee Island. A ruff, woof. Woodchuck. Grr. Woof, woodchuck. Woof, woof, ruff, ruff. Woof, woof, warruff, woof. Ruff, arf, farf, barruff. Governor Marley. Ow. Ow. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Bowuff, rawruff, ralph. Aroof. Woodchuck. Grrr. Arf, oof, oof. Monkey Island, TM. Sniff, sniff. Did you all get all that? Did you all get all that? That was like the dog just told us the secret of Monkey Island is the thing. What if, can I pick up dog? I can't pick that up. Can I pick up curtain? Can I use curtain? That doesn't seem to work. Give flower to you. Give yellow petal, excuse me, to you. Give yellow petal to. Thank you to Super Paper for the follow. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Glad you're having a good time. Welcome, 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 welcome everybody. If you're still here now and you're from the Joe raid, you're either having a hopefully good time or you're asleep. One of those. What if I talk to these guys again? Do I have like anything? Well, if it isn't the boy who wants to be a pirate, how do you fare in your quests? All right, yeah, this is all right. So not really anything there. Unless you're running along now. Leave us to our grog. Come back later and tell us how you're doing. Oh, all right. What if I? Hey, don't go in the kitchen. Hey, don't go in the kitchen. Okay. Pick up the meat. Pick up the meat. Pick up the meat. All right, good. I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink. What if I use it? Nope. We got pot of stew. It's boiling hot. What if I use meat on the stew? Stewed meat. Now I pick up the meat. Ouch. Yeah, now I got some stewed meat. All right. All right. All right, I got some stewed meat. Want a pot? Can I pick the pot? What if I use the meat on the pot? That doesn't seem to work. What if I use the pot on the barrel? I don't want that much. Okay, that's a little too much. Okay. Okay. Could I have used the pot to put the meat in the stew, perhaps, maybe? What if I use the pot on the stew? I don't want to put that in. All right. Is it like the Pillsbury Doughboy? All right. All right. Well, we got some meat. Wait, can I open this door? Pick up the fish. That's my fish. I think that bird will peck my hand off. All right, then push bird. Pick up bird. No. Use pot with fish. That doesn't seem to work. Use meat with fish. That doesn't work. Use petals with fish. What? I don't think that was what I needed to use my petals for. I think I'm gonna have to go get more petals now. Whatever, the breath mints will save me. Breath mints with fish. Nope. Walk to fish with condiment. Oh, pick up fish with condiment. All right, what if I just like look away? No. Bird, go away. Use piece of 8 in bird. Fish with condiment. Seem to work. Use minutes. Use chicken with the thing. Shockingly, that did not work. Okay. All right, bird, you win. Stupid bird. All right, but can I give the meat to Otis? I don't fully remember. I don't need answers from chat for that. I don't fully remember. So I'm just gonna go try. Use moon with logic. Now you're thinking in text adventures, or I shouldn't. Not point and click adventures. Not a text adventure. We got graphics. We got graphics. Use meat with prisoner. Hey man, want some meat? Doesn't seem to work. Some meat with. What is that chicken thing? That's a chicken with a pulley on it. You see, you use that to go like zip lining, basically. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have a chicken with a pulley in the middle? Not Santa Claus? Excuse me, Santa. Santa! Santa! Wait, you need to know what I want for What if I give... What if dogs? What if dogs? Santa was not interested in me. Santa is ghosting me and not answering my texts. All right, what if I use meat with dogs? Deadly piranha poodles. Yeah! Yeah! What? No. Okay. Okay. They ate it? Yeah, but I could have, like, stuck by them, but it didn't. Could I have dipped the meat in poison? And killed it? No, I don't want to kill the dogs. But I wonder if I could. Let's go try that. Actually, that sounds fun. You don't know how dark this game gets? That's fair. That's fair. I don't want to hurt the dogs, but I do want to try dipping meat in poison. So we're gonna go back into the scum bar. Mission is too important, you have to do it. What is my mission? I don't have a mission. All right. Dude, I'm being so nonchalant right now. Oh yeah, I gotta become a pirate. Right. I gotta, yeah. To find the secret. Secret of monkeys. This is Legends of the Hidden Temple. Who watched Legends of the Hidden Temple growing up? I sure did. That Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Nobody could ever do it. It was always very funny with the teams on Legends of the Hidden Temple. Like, you had blue barracudas, the purple parrots, then orange iguanas where they just did not even try and they just kind of sounds the same, and then green monkeys where they just gave up entirely. Okay, so we're gonna pick this up. We're gonna use this on this. All right. Now we're gonna pick it up. Ouch. Now we're gonna use this on yeah, okay. That doesn't seem to work. Nope, no good there. How'd you know the colors are... You're so funny, Lemonade. You're so funny. All right. What if I use pot on myself? What if I use the pot as a helmet? What if I say I have a helmet because I have a pot? What if I go to the circus? Let's go to the circus. Let's go to the circus. Let's see if we're, like, in truly batshit levels of adventure game logic here. Circus is this way. So I mentioned one of my favorite 90s game shows was The Hidden Temple. I sure did. Yeah, that is point and click logic, right? Like, Sherry, you're old enough to answer this. Did you only start dreaming in color after color TV? I am not old enough to answer that. Come on, what are we doing here? I'm just going to the circus. You know? Very similar show in the UK I watched called Jungle Run, where kids would be on a timer getting out of a monkey-themed temple. Ooh. I wouldn't be surprised if they were, like, pulling from, like, the same influence or creative mind or whatever, like the way that, like, you know, like American Idol was Pop Idol in the UK before it was American Idol in the US and everything. Weevil. Hello again. Ready to do the cannon trick? Have you got a helmet? Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for? Well, let's have it. We want to be sure that it's safe. Wouldn't want you hurt. No siree. All right. Use pot with... Give pot to Fettuccine Brothers. Pot. Ah, that'll work. Yes! Yes! I'm so smart. Step right over here, son. Now put on your helmet and get in the cannon. And we'll take care of the rest. Echo, 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 echo. Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh. It works! I'm so relieved. Hey, are you okay? Where's my... I'm Bobbin, are you my mother? The upside down text. This is that must have been a pain in the butt to implement. Are you my mother? He's all right. Hooray, we are spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit. Here's your money, sir. Just recompense for aiding us. We just need to change the aim a bit. I'll try it next. No, I'll do it next. No, me. No, me. Slacker. Loser. Ruffian. Fop. Okay. I was going to sit there and read all of that again. All right, we got money now. Look at this. We got 479 pieces of 8. That's a lot of 8. Rich? I'm about to go on a spending spree is what I'm about to do. We're going shopping. Any specific amount? What would a general amount be? Just a sum of pieces of 8? 500? 500 is specific, isn't it? Lots? Lots would be more general. That's true. Less specific? I would say it's as specific. All right. All right. I want sword. Give sword. Steal anything gonna break your legs? That's fine. Oh, you gotta talk. All right. What do you want? About this sword. What about it? I want it. Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you've ever spent. What else do you want? I'm just going to browse. All right. I also want that shovel. Okay, but don't put your whips on anything. That's funny. I know that's a recurring thing from LucasArts Adventure, or I guess the writers. Because Full Throttle, instead of like, if you like try to use something you can't, instead of just being like, I'm not going to use that. Full Throttle's protagonist is like, I'm not putting my whips on that. I'm not putting my whips on that. Not putting my whips on that. Grammatically, it's a specific and general vibe because they're more common number, ergo less specific. I'm sorry, I'm just trolling. I'm just being a stinker. Got a special on shovels today. Oh, yeah? Well, I got a shovel right here. What do you want? About this shovel. What about it? I want it. Great. It'll pay for itself, believe me. You'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, would you? Ha ha ha. What else do you want? That's all. I think I just like to browse. Be my guess, fancy pants. All right, is there anything else? I can pull on that? What happens if I pull on this? I get yelled at, right? Like, he's gonna yell at me. He's just gonna yell at me. Don't you be messing with that. All right. I'll wait on the safe. Well, no, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. This has worked so well the first 3 times that I think if we do it a 4th time, now that we know like the right things, it's totally gonna work this time. Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time. I promise. Guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. This dude is me playing Outer Wilds going to Ash Twin. Got my eyes on you, Weasel Boy. Yeah, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something right now. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Open. Wait, what do you mean? It doesn't... What? Do I have to pull it again? And pull it again? Open safe. It's locked. Pull again. Open safe. Pull again. Can I push? Oh, it's okay. It's a combination. How many combinations? No, I cannot pull the Joseph Anderson Requiem on that. I'm afraid that is not going to happen. That is not going to happen. Besides, I got more money to spend. You do anything you set your mind to? I hear that now in Agnia from Octopath Travelers 2's voice. I can do anything I put my mind to. You know, if you played, you know. All right, talk to you. Excuse me, but yeah, we already talked. It's you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh? Hope you can brought enough money this time. I did bring enough money this time. I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift. Here you go. You made a wise decision. Wise decision. I get lost. Let's look at the map. I think I've been had. This is no map. It looks like dancing lessons. Do the monkey. Do the monkey, chat. Everybody. Back 2, 3, 4, left, back, left, right, back, right, left, back. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember this for later, aren't I? Yeah, there we go. The data dance. We were ready. We were ready. Look at that beautiful new emote. Available to all subscribers. The data dance. Great emote. Great emote. So back, left, right, back, right, left, back. All right. Excuse me, but do you... Oh, it's you again. Told you there was only one in existence. I get lost. What if I use map? Oh, it's just... Okay. Okay. Had to unsub money issue. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, well, thank you to Hate Hunter for the gift sub to Q. Thank you very much, Hate Hunter. We appreciate that. I appreciate that. I understand money can be rough. Money can be tight for folks right now. I'm never upset about that. Hey man, Frank, make him quit it. What if I use map? No, I can't. Okay. What if I give map to? I cannot give it to them. I cannot. Okay. Now look what you did. Oh no, the mouse. Wait, mouse, come back, mouse. Unemployment got cut by 40%. Unemployed for half a year. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Sebastian. I hope everything turns around for you soon. Very, very truly. I've been there before. I know what it's like. It's not fun. What if I... What do I think I do with the stuff that I have on hand right now? I wonder. Because let's see, what do we have? We have the island guy who I don't really know what to do with. I have a shovel. What if I think what I want to do is I want to go to the fork. What if I use the shovel with Nothing here. Path. Now, I actually do have a question. Or for not just to answer myself. Where my inventory looks very full, right? Can I pick up flowers while my inventory is full? I can. Okay. So now I have multiple rows. Okay. Okay. Cool. Use shovel with path. What? Like a campsite? Looks like an old abandoned campsite. Can I use it? Doesn't seem to work. Use sword on campsite. Nope. Use shovel with campsite. Seem to work. Oh, wait. This is a... I see. Back, left, right, back. All right, so I go right. Now I go... No, let's pick up this... Let's look at it. Looks like a regular old stump with the same red flowers that grow all over the forest. They said florist. You shovel with plant and stuff. All right. Now I go left, right, back. All right. Right. Now back. And now right, left, back. So right, or can I pick these flowers up? I can't pick that up. All right. Right. Now left. And now back. Yeah, okay. Use shovel with... What? Have you ever played Dead Rising games? I played the first one on Xbox 360. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look at this. We got. What is all this? What is all this? The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. Oh, we have an X. The carefully reproduced mystery has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Whoa. Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Is this a tourist trap? Leave some for the next person. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Here lies treasure of such unimaginable wealth. Well, you'll just have to dig it up to believe it. Paid for by the Melee Island TM Chamber of Commerce. All right, let's get digging. This shouldn't take too long. Dig. You can use that if I ever get canceled and like try to post through it, and then you can like quip that of me saying dig as I like keep digging, like doubling down and digging deeper and like making a fool of myself. There you go. Oh boy, it's a t-shirt. Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless. Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now. Consider not getting canceled. More hours pass. My mind works in interesting ways. That's what they tell me. I found the island, the treasure of Melee Island, and all I got was this stupid t-shirt, of course. Of course. Is this not? Oh, this really feels like I should be able to like exit out of here. Through this way. All right. Well, I did it. So now if I bring that to the bar, perhaps. I have no intention of getting canceled, but you never know. You know? Got to prepare for these things, right? Wait, no, wait, I went the wrong way. All right. What if I give this t-shirt to the guys? Give t-shirt to important looking pirates. Discovered the lost treasure, huh? You're a clever boy. You may keep the chic t-shirt. We have plenty. All right, I'll just be running around wrong now. All right. All right, that's one challenge down. Leave us to our grog. Come back later and tell us how you're doing. All right, okay. I want to go back in here. We're being so nonchalant right now. I was talking when I was in Copenhagen, my most memorable moment was seeing a man piss in a canal from a boat in said canal. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. All right. Use sword. No, I want to... Okay, give sword to bird. No? Okay. Use shovel with fish. No. Use breath mint. Oh, no, that just is for self. Okay. I think for the hydrate, we'll do that. All right. I feel like I'm missing something in here, but I don't know what yet, so I'm just going to let it rest for a little while. Later, everybody. All those wonderful pirates. This is fun. I'm having fun. I like point-and-click adventures, like I always have. This was definitely a genre that I grew up with. We had a PC in my house, not from when I was born, but from when I was a pretty young age. It was right when home PCs were like starting to become a thing, and my dad always wanted to be on the cutting edge of that kind of thing. So we had like our Tandy 386, and then we had a Packard Bell for Windows 3, and then we got a Gateway 2000 for Windows 95, and just onward and upward from there. My brother and I both went into like techie fields. So it was always like technology was always a part of our interests, which meant we usually had a decent PC. Played this on the Amiga 500 with your dad. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Yeah, I think I mentioned not too long ago on stream, I'm pretty sure that there was a ColecoVision in my house before I was born. But it was gone by the time that I have any living memory, and we don't have it anymore or anything. But I'm led to understand that we may have had a ColecoVision at one point. I should ask my brother; he would know, because it would have been him that would have been using it. But like the first console in the house that I recall was an Atari 2600. We had an NES. Like we were there, right on the ground floor for a lot of this stuff. I always be annoyed that my mom made my dad sell his PS1 a couple years before I was born. So one thing I'm gonna shit talk my sister, swear jar. So when my sister went to college, I'm the youngest child. My sister's 5 years older than me. My brother's 7 years older. And I had a PS1 when my sister went to college. But my sister doesn't play as many games as I do or as my brother does. But she does play, and she was like going to college. She went to college in Washington D.C., pretty far away from where we grew up and everything. So she was a little worried, and we were like, "Okay, take my Super Nintendo. Like you have fun with the Super Nintendo. We have a bunch of games for it." We have not let her live down the fact that while she was at college, she eBayed the Super Nintendo and the collection for concert tickets. My brother and I have not let her live that down ever. She has apologized many times. It's not something I actually hold against her, but man, every once in a while I think about the collection of Super Nintendo games I had and that they went on the eBay, and how much that collection is worth now, and I'm just kind of like, oh man. I don't hold it. I have long since forgiven my sister for it. It's not a fresh wound by any stretch. But at the time, it sucked. It sucked. I definitely did not feel great about it at the time. Let's see. Gosh, what do I think I'm doing? What if okay. So I'm not going to give the dogs the meat. We established that that doesn't work. What if I use t-shirts? It doesn't fit. Okay, so it's not a... Okay. Give t-shirt to deadly piranha poodles. I doubt the dogs will want this. Okay, man. I'm trying here. Give sword to piranha poodles. I doubt... Okay. Give minutes. Have the minutes. Wow, not even good enough for the dogs. Not even good enough for the dogs. It's crazy. They don't need the sword. They're already deadly. That's what they tell me anyway. All right. What if? Hear me out. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give meat to prisoner. Don't want anything but my freedom. Okay. Give sword to prisoner. That's. But you can. Okay. Listen. What about money? Can you like pay your way out of here? I don't need your charity, buddy. Wow, dude. Maybe just one piece? One piece? The pirate wants one piece? Can I do that again? Maybe just one piece? Chat, do you think I could give this guy all 204 pieces of 8 that I have and like soft lock myself out of being able to buy anything ever again? How does that sounds like a good idea, right? Do it, you won't. Seems like a poor decision. Yeah, I'm not my first choice. Give yellow petal. All right. All right. Let's go check. Nobody in the church, right? Nope. And nobody back here. Nope. We'll know if we don't try. That is true. It is in a point. Yeah. In a game from this era, like the thought of actually being able to soft lock myself is one that is fresh on my mind, like at all times. I forget what was in this place because this is like the voodoo mystery guy thing. This just does that. That's right. That's right. Okay. Well, whatever. At that point, deserve to be soft locked. Yeah. Do you think that's good for the game? If you can soft lock yourself by doing like, I almost wonder, like, there is definitely like a strain of design where it's like, if you do something like needlessly stupid, like, and get punished for it, like, there is a way to present that to players where the player sentiment will be like, oh, okay, I was completely stupid and shouldn't have done that and lost. That's on me. Like, an example of that being like a game or like a run-based game, like an action roguelike or whatever, where you put on like all the crazy negative modifiers because like it's like, you know, you take triple damage, but you'll get a huge reward if you do. If you die to the triple damage, you usually don't feel too bad about it, right? Because it's like, oh, I made that choice. I didn't have to make that choice. Like, there are ways to do that sort of thing where you can be like, yeah, no, the player deserves this, which is a fun little part of design that I like to think about a lot, about like how you can entice a player to just work against themselves in a way that the player will still really enjoy. Like, that's a really cool like design space to try and occupy, and I really like it when games are able to do that effectively. It's fun. I'm gonna go back to up here. Offhand start triggered a game design discussion. This rules I need to keep being snarky. Listen, playing a game like this really makes, like, I'm really thinking about this game with like my work brain turned on. That's really what I'm here for with this game. So I'm in that space right now. But you know, I like talking about this stuff. Like, you know, I get envious sometimes. Like, can I tell you? Like, I get envious like watching Mouse or even Joe sometimes, where like all of a sudden there'll just be paragraphs in the chat talking about some in-depth discussion, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds nice. That's cool. I like those discussions. Sometimes they're obnoxious, but very often they're very fun. So you know, I always enjoy when I have a chance to go off on something like that. Like being in the catacombs in Deus Ex when I just ran in a circle for like 45 minutes and just talked about game development. That was fun for me. I had a good time with that. All right, I want to go back in here. I don't know that I can do anything else in here. I just want to see if I can. Make sure that I'm not missing anything. So don't ever trying to show him Chetra trick. Yeah, I know. All right. Oops, just rose to the wrong house. Okay, no, never mind. We're not ready for here yet. We're not ready for here yet. Okay. Have a nice time on Melee Island. All right. What if the t-shirt is what that troll wants? Because it's attention grabbing, but it's useless. Like, it's just a t-shirt. It doesn't do anything. But it does imply about, like, the treasure and everything. It does kind of count as attention grabbing, right? So maybe that's what... I'm not convinced that that's right. And that's I recall. I think he said we only get 3 guesses. So I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know what happens if I fail on my 3 guesses. And I already used one, I think, by trying to give him the chicken with the lever on it. But I'm going to try this. I want to see what happens. I want to see if I'm more keyed into this game than I think I am, because I am a little keyed into this game. So let's give t-shirt to troll. That's pretty useless, but it's not what I want. Damn. All right. Explain it to me again. Stop. You must pay a toll. All right. How much do you say the toll was? Want something that will attract attention but have no real importance. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that attracts attention but has no real importance. I forget. Was there anything down here? I don't think there was. I think this was just like a path that I can't do anything with yet. I assume, like, this feels like I'll have to come here later, right? Like, or something. But at the moment, no. So let's see. We did stuff in the fork. We did stuff in the circus. Maybe I'm ready for now to get my vision. How do I know if I'm ready to receive a vision? Let's talk to you. Listen, sort of busy right now? Okay, man. I'll talk to you later. You're not even looking at me. Not even looking at me. Rude. On the game design talk, I'm always fascinated about how these old games try to lead you to understand there's sometimes ludicrous logic as well as the moments of shocking interactivity. Yeah, you know, it's just it's a very interesting era, right? Where like a lot of the rules of what gets considered game design these days was like those rules were being written at this point. Like everything was new, and like I think like a game like this is taking like what was laid out by games like Zork and trying to translate it into a visual, right? So like you can like, it's a shame. I almost wish I had done something like what Mouse did with Cozy Games, where like I did like a more like lineage of point and clicks, like starting with Zork and working to Monkey Island, and maybe even working way up to like a more modern like visual novel that like kind of comes to that, or like the kind of the different branches that point and clicks went down. Because I think visual novels are very much a part of the point and click lineage in a lot of ways. Especially the ones with a slightly more interactive, like even something like Danganronpa is not that far off from this sort of thing, I think, right? I've never played Danganronpa, but like that's my understanding of it. And I know that's a very beloved one, especially around these parts. So like, or like in like Ace Attorney, obviously is like pretty clearly in that lineage as well. There's a very like direct line you can draw there, and in 1990, we're really still like figure if this came out in 1990, that means it was being developed in the 1980s. And a lot of these rules were just not written yet, and it was a lot of just testing and trying stuff out. We should play 100 line. I'm not playing 100 line. I know enough about 100 line to know that 100 line is a hard no for the stream. I cannot be tricked into that one. Surely, you're joking. That's fair. Hey, I'm back and ready to know more about the future. Hello, I'm here. Hi. Guess no one's here. Who wants meat? What is the meat for? I think whatever I'm looking for, I think the answer is related to the bar at this point. I think. Oh. So internet that's geeking or the stream? Is anybody having any issues with the stream? Oh, I think it is the stream. Yep. I think it is the stream. All right, I'm going to pause here. I don't know if anybody can hear me. Can anybody hear me at all right now? If you can hear this, please respond with a data dance as soon as you do, so that I can see what sort of delay I'm working with right now. Oh, this is a long delay. Oh, this is a long delay. Oh, that's a long delay. Oh, oh, oh no. Has anyone tried refreshing yet? Uh-oh. Okay. The time is currently 8:48 p.m. Definitely getting worse. Yeah, I think it's my internet that's having the issue, unfortunately. I'm just gonna fill for time here. I'm just gonna chat for a minute here, and like there's an ad break playing right now, so like it's not the worst time. It's not the worst time in the world. But I'm gonna fill for time a little bit here rather than keep pressing on. 10-second latency. 10 seconds isn't as bad as I thought. But you refresh. Is it any better after a refresh? How do I Hi, chat and Emer. Hi, viewer. Test. Dumper Dumper says test. Refreshing does not seem to have helped. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think this is just my internet having an issue, so I'm gonna let it just ride for a second here. And just chat, and we're gonna chill and figure this out. Because I don't. It just shot. My internet just shot back up. I went from red to green. It should be better now. Try refreshing now. Try refreshing now. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Test 2. I think it's good now. I think it's good. Refresh. All right. It's good. Refresh. All right. Okay. Cool. All right. Excellent. RIP to my viewership. But excellent. Excellent. Apologies to everybody getting stuck in ads. But okay. All right. So we're good to go. Do I have the all clear? Let me see an all clear in chat, and I'll get started. All clear. Oh yeah, that was quick. All right, good. All clear. All right, yeah, it's definitely good on desktop. I'm sorry about mobile if that's so bad. I have no way of mitigating that, I'm afraid. All right. Look at table. Nothing special about it. Look at pot of stew. It's boiling hot. Use stewed meat with pot of stew. Pick up pot of stew, meat and stew. Ouch. Use stewed meat with the barrel. Look at barrel. It was full of that foul stuff, pirate string. All right, so use shovel with barrel. All right, use meat with fish. Doesn't seem to work. I can't giving Nightbot money, give it to me. I think giving me money is awesome. I really like it when that happens personally. I do have a future nightmare playing Subnautica. I need to message. I have a friend who works for Unworld Entertainment, unknown, the Subnautica developer, Unknown Worlds, I think. And I've been meaning to hit them up to ask them about all the stuff that came out with the CEO or whatever, like them ousting the CEO based on like advice from ChatGPT or whatever. Because it sounds like it must have been just an absolute nightmare over there. DP Violet outside is, yeah, it's very violet. That looks that way for me too. How does it compare? Oh, it is not. It is much more blue here. Much more blue here, but much more stylized nighttime in the original. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the like the original art style. Like, there's some really interesting choices they made with a lot of this stuff that I really hate his hair in the modern graphics. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Pick up. I can't just pick it up. Use chicken on fish. What am I missing? Sword on bird, yeah, you can't. Because if I do use sword, it just it's not use sword on something. It's just use sword. There's no second clause to that. It's just use sword. So whatever I'm using the sword for, or whomever I'm giving the sword to, is yet to be. What if I? Well, no, that wouldn't work. Let me talk to. Let me say that. No, yeah, you're fine, Sebastian. Happy to see not in the crappy new graphics. Yeah. I mean, no, I'm here to see. Like I said, regardless of opinion of the new graphics versus the old, I'm here to see the original game, not the reimagining of the original game. So regardless of quality, this is what I'm here to see. Let's see. Let's talk to you guys again. So you're running along now. So these three guys imply that there's an elephant somewhere. I haven't found an elephant yet. No, can I? I can't open this door, right? Yeah. Not great, but music and voice acting. Yeah, not having voice acting and like the lack of BGM is like definitely noticeable. But also the lack of BGM, I think, is like interesting in its own right. Which like really like sets me into like a 1990 PC game in a way that the remaster doesn't. And I'm here for the history. So like, the second game reimagined graphics are better. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna have time to do that on stream. Because I've got a lot of games lined up for stream now. But I might check that out on my own. Because after I play this game, we're gonna be playing another LucasArts adventure that I've never played, Grim Fandango. And then it's off to the Hall of Fame winners, all the games chosen by the community, all 7 of them. Oh, not again. Not again. Hang on a second. I think I noticed something. Oh no, never mind. I was wrong. All right, it should be good again now though. I'm back to the green. Oh no, it's still fluctuating. So you return to physical space. Yeah, I'm just talking into a microphone. That's why, like, one of my, can I tell you, if you can hear my voice at all, one of the habits I've been trying to break out for is I mumble a lot. And I'll go back and like listen to my VOD for something and like notice that like I'll just say something quietly and realize that like, oh, my mic's just not picking it up at all because I'm mumbling. I'm like pulling myself away from the mic and then talking a little bit more quietly and like just doing all of these things to like not control the volume for like the listening experience. That's something that I'm still very much adjusting to with streaming. It's been very difficult to get used to all of that. But it's been a very interesting challenge for me, if I'm being honest. But not an easy one. One that I still very much struggle with. I've gotten better with it. If you go back to like Skin Deep or Outer Wilds, like the first couple of games that I streamed, like there is definitely there's definitely a bit more of like conscious awareness on my end, but it's rough. I see that test. I'm seeing red bars still. I'm still seeing red bars, unfortunately. Head off about to be 3 a.m. for me. Thanks to the hay, or whatever you Yankees say. That's fair, Sebastian. You have a wonderful night, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. I don't actually know the rest of that song because I only know it from Colin's Bear animation. But since I'm going to be streaming Mother 3 probably next month, or I guess this month for some of you, I guess I'll find out more about Colin's. The entire time I am going to be saying, "Oh, look, it's Colin's Bear animation. I know that music. It's from Colin's Bear animation." So you please look forward to it. Please look forward to it. To Colin's Bear animation. Bum 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 bum. Good for. I wonder how Colin's doing from Colin's Bear. Like, forgot it was April. It's April if you're in Europe anyway. It's not April for me just yet, but it almost is. The lore of Colin. Yeah, like Colin was just a guy, right? Like he's got to be out there doing something. What do you think? Like, I wonder what Colin's up to. I don't think he became an animator. I'd be surprised if he became an animator. But he's doing Lag is Less Worse. April Fool's today. It is for you. It is for you, not for me. Not for me. 7 seconds. Ugh. All right, the bar. Oh no. Come on, internet. Come on, internet. Got an A, so probably successful? Maybe. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, every time I start singing Colin's Bear animation, I watch the bars go from like yellow or green back to red, so I can never sing Colin's Bear animation again. Colin's Bear animation is cursed and it kills the streams. So now I have to. I get about the sea shanty. Oh, yo, that laugh emote came in pretty quick though. Maybe it's getting a little bit better. Our own killer music. 7 8 seconds. 6 7 seconds. 6 7. 6 7 seconds. Come on, internet. Come on, internet. Am I downloading anything? Nope. Miss Primate. That's true. Primate said. Did Primate say anything after? They like lost their thought. Is Primate gone? No. Oh no. Primate left us hanging. Hey, that was a quick response. Is it clearing up? Can I play the game? I want to play the game. I want to play the game. Is it clearing up? Hope they're okay. I hope Primate's okay too. I like Primate. Primate did a lot of work for the Hall of Veem. They did a really good job. Nor did. I got green bars again. So quick responses lag spike happens. Oh, no. Should I just keep going? Like, there's nothing I can do. This is my internet. So should I just keep going? I see tests. Are we back? Are we back? Lag? 6 seconds? 6 seconds? Seconds? That didn't work. I'll workshop that. I'm sorry. You're jumping through time, Max Caulfield? Leas Caulfield? You can just go. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go. Apologies for the bumpy ride. Although it did just go green for me again. It did just go green for me again. You might want to try refreshing. I'm going to just go. I'm just going to go. And give this a shot here. Chats appear on stream before you type them? Hey, wait a minute. How does that work? August, what is the secret of Monkey Island? What is its secret, August? It's a secret. It's a secret. Think we're just going to tell the secret? Game is happening. Yes, game is happening. Game is happening. You may never know. I did ask somebody and they didn't tell me. Brock. How you doing, August? Hope you're having a wonderful night. Man, I am stumped. Hang on. Am I stumped? I should have spent that downtime thinking about what I want to do next rather than just hyperfixate on Colin's bear animation. That was a little suboptimal for me. All right, you know, let's try the special feature thingy. So there was a button for it, right? So literally just H for hint. Okay, so let's try this. Let's try this. Let's see what the special edition gives. H. You should poison that meat with something. Use meat on pedals. Look at meat with condiment. Okay. 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 That's fine. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I just played one shot. I should be thinking to combine things in my inventory. I should be thinking to combine things in my inventory. I just played one shot. All right. SMH streamer? What the please? Streamer. Calling me streamer? What is this? What is this? Not even respecting the lore? The lore of the Emer? I still look like Kermit. All right. So now if I do the condiment meat. There we go. Yippee. Oh, now they're napping. They're just asleep. Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game. Important notice. The game told us so, okay? Very, very important that the dogs are sleeping and not actually hurt. All right, we did it. We did it. All right. Very important. Man, all right. I'm a grumpy because I was close to solving that, but didn't quite get there. Lock the door. Oh, this looks like a job for Fester Shine Top. Uh-oh. Whoa! Whoa! What? What? Hypnotize quarrelsome rhinoceros? Walk to... Kaboom? No? Push? Not the red button? What? Bang. Oh my god, this is crazy. Look at Tremendous Yak. It's a big ugly hairy yak wearing some wax lips. Alright, we're pushing. We're pushing Tremendous Dangerous Looking Yak. Alright, I can't move it. That's fine. Pull. Tremendous Dangerous Looking Yak. Okay, I can't move it. I'm doing all of this myself. I can see it all. Don't you worry. Pick up. Staple remover. Okay. I have a staple remover. On the Tremendous Dangerous Looking Yak. Okay. Yep. Okay, cool. Perfect. Nailed it. All right. Walk in the books. Picking one up. Manual of Style. I'll need this. I must be nuts. What? All right. We're getting the wax lips now. Excellent. Where? What's going on? Gophers! Pick up gopher repellent. All right, we got the gopher repellent, which is right next to the gophers, which is a good place to have it, I guess. Use gopher repellent with another gopher. Use gopher repellent with gopher horde. Use gopher repellent with funny little man. What? Funny little man? What? All right. Okay. Look at fabulous idol. Okay. Okay, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Guys, have you seen anything that beautiful? I haven't. Open lock. I can't open it. That's fine. We're going to solve this by going over here. We're going to, uh-oh. We need to pick this up. This heavy chair. We have a heavy chair now. We're taking it. We're using it with the sheriff. Oof. Oof. Got him. That should hold him a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol. What? The visual storytelling happening here. Yeah, you know, I think this is a very important lesson in the value of showing and not telling, right? That when we show everything, like the game just, yeah. Let's look at the books. Absolutely, absolutely. It's very cute. Like it's interesting. So immediately I find myself curious about how that scene plays out. Like that scene feels like it was entirely built around this prompt line right here, and like reading this and drawing the player's eyes to this to get context for the entire scene. And like the way that in the remaster, like it's like we still have these prompts, but like it's presented a little differently in a way where I feel like it would lose a little something in this mode. Maybe that's just me. But it feels so built around the specific UI made for the original game. And we have so many useful items now. We got a staple remover, manual style, some wax lips, a gopher repellent. Wax lips are pretty useless in attention grabbing. This could be what the troll wants. This could very much be what the troll wants. So look at books. No time for reading now. Now look at you. Nope. All right. Let's look at the gaping hole. See anything special about it? Can I go through it? So I don't have a file. The remaster's entire room is empty and you just walk from one end to the other. Worked about the same, but yes, this fits it better. That's fair. That's fair. Go in this door? No, this is the door that I need a file for it. Oh, I have the sheriff in there. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that. Missed one, so you're doing two. That's fair. Make it for last time. I could always use a drink. I do often forget to drink, especially on a stream like this where I'm reading all of the dialogue and also having a very talkative day. I do forget to hydrate and my throat does get very dry. So very useful. I like the hydrate redeem. It's a good one. I wonder who first thought to do hydrate with the channel point redeems. Like, I wonder if that was like when they thought of Twitch channel points that like Twitch did that, or if it was a streamer that had that idea and everyone was like, "Oh, that's a cool one. We're gonna run with that." I wonder. Let's look at the manual style. I think it's some kind of religious text. Okay, well, what if I bring it to the religious room? What if I go to the religion room? Use manual style with nothing. Never mind. Tell you what, I'm not a fucking nerd. Thank you, Elias. No. I want to test my theory that the lips are what the troll wants. I think the troll wants those lips because that feels very dumb in a very text adventure way. Just in the future where I like in a large historic mansion, organ plays dark gothic chord progressions constantly. Yeah, what would you do in that situation? That'd be pretty worried personally. Or you live in one. Oh, okay. Like if I found myself in a dark basement and like there were stained glass and an organ was playing, like I'd be pretty sure that that's not going to end well for me. I don't think I'm getting out of that one. Troll wants your lips, a big smooch. Oh, it's that kind of game. Oh, I get it. I get it. All right. I think you want wax lips. That's pretty useless. But it's not what I want. None shall pass. All right. Do you want Emmanuel style? That's pretty useless. It's not what I want. I want something that will divert attention from things that are really important. I don't think I have anything that diverts attention for anything really important, unless it's the gopher repellent. Pretty useless. It's not what I want. All right. Do I think there's anything else to do with the circus? Not really. Or I guess I should check with the island with all my new things. Maybe the gopher. Maybe this dude is being haunted by a gopher and needs the gopher repellent. Maybe that's the play here. I don't know. Could be. Use chicken on cable. Bloop. First, I was put a rock through the glass and leave. And just I'd win. I'd win. That's what I'd do. This would be that easy for me. So yeah. You know. Can you show me the Nito tattoo thing again? Well, okay, but just one more time. Watch this. Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger. All right, nope, nothing. Okay, never mind, wrong house. Okay. Because you had to do the tattoo. You want to see the tattoo thing with modern graphics? Okay. Okay. Let's do it.
I told you, I don't have the
Oh my God, that
time to
voice.
show you any more tattoo tricks.
All right, could you show me that Nito tattoo thing again?
Show me that Nito tattoo thing again?
Well, okay, but just one more time. Watch this. Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger.
I was underselling the silly voice for Roger. Okay, I was underselling the silly voice. Forgive me. Forgive me, I was underselling it. I thought I was going crazy enough with it, but apparently not. Oh, that's good. That voice acting was pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I'll go back to the village then. Even with the very different vibes, the new graphics, the game is still very charming. Yeah, no, the game is very charming no matter what. It's just a different vibe. Like, different does not necessarily mean worse. Even if it is not to my taste. It does not mean worse. I'm just picky. We had the voice acting with the old graphics. Yeah, that'd be neat. Although I'm enjoying having the chill vibes. I like reading out the dialogue when I'm streaming. So I don't mind this vibe at all. But the voice acting is good. So, like, you know, a lot of games like this, especially in more recent years, like they do get a little bit more like bespoke with like what you can toggle on and off and everything, right? Except for Final Fantasy Tactics, which was all or nothing, which was a bummer. What is my favorite vegetable? Asked Swiss. I don't know. I'm pretty bored. Like for me, like favorite. Like I don't know if I have a favorite necessarily for taste off the top of my head because that's very meal dependent. But like as far as like vegetables, I reach for like meals that I'm cooking or whatever. I usually go for something like green beans because they're really low effort. And I'm cooking for one. I live alone, so like I don't try to do anything too involved, and green beans are very easy and very simple. So it's April Fool's for Weas. It is April. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Did I walk into a joke there? You all know I'm gullible as hell. Like, you can't be doing this to me. Can't be doing this to me. I don't. Oh, Wea said he left the mob. I see. I thought Wea left the mob because he didn't vote for Detroit Become Human. All right, open. What if now is the time? I think now is the time that I can go and... Hello? No one's here. Never mind. Never mind. The problem I'm having right now, and this is a problem that is probably something that's not unique to me, that I probably share with many of you, is games with a hint button. Once you break the seal on hitting that hint button, the urge to just slam the hint button gets stronger and stronger. Like, it's an addiction almost. Like, not really, but like it's like now I know it's there. Now I know there's this comfortable thing that I can go and run to and save myself from having to think and trying to solve all of this. I could just go get another hint. I'm stuck. I've been thinking for like a whole 20 seconds about what to do next. I could just get a hint. But like, I don't want to. But I could, and it would be so much quicker. But I want to be smart. I want to be clever. I want to figure it out for myself, you know? Like, I think there is a mod that has VH on Scum VM, but not the old version of this one. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, no, maybe something I have will help this guy get out of here. So I hit maybe, you know, it'd be helpful. I'm good for now, but thank you. Go for repellent. Oh, hey, this might work on the rats. All right. All right. All right. Here's the cake. I got a cake. Look at cake. It's heavy. Use cake. Whoa. Oh, because he's so stupid. Because he's stupid, he didn't realize that there was a file in the carrot cake because we're doing cartoon logic. Here we go. We're in there. See, I didn't need a hint. I just had to lock in and use my gigantic frickin' brain to solve everything like no one ever has before. It's that easy. You just have to believe in yourself. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Joe Raiders from 3 hours ago. In-game hints can be a lot less explicit than the last one. It's just you were already at that step. That's fair. That's fair. No, I don't want to use hints. Like, I don't mind using hints. Like, obviously, when I played Outer Wilds and like various other games, like I've like had chat, like, you know, backseat, like give me the nudge, tell me what to do and everything. But I don't like reaching to that if I don't have to. So I try my best to like play with it as a last resort. Cut my life into pieces. I locked the sheriff there. I meant to go, okay. Gigabrain, see if I figure out the troll. Yeah, we'll see. We've got the file. Here we go. Wump, wump, wump. Kaboom! Use Manual of Style with Shredder. Walk 2. Give stylish confetti to heavily armed clown. Whee! Go over there. Ouch. Ooh. Throw wax lips in fire. All right, now we're going to walk to there and use the file on the rhinoceros toenails, of course. And use the file on the lock. Got to get through the lock, of course. Pick up Fabulous Idol. Now we walk over there. Kapow, boom, crash. Kaboom! Yeah, all right, there we go. Whew. That was a close one. At least I got the idol. But I'm not done with you yet. Uh-oh. Thought you could get out of here with the idol with many hands, did you? Look, I can explain. So can I. Uh-oh. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles. They're just sleeping. Broke into her house. The door was unlocked. And stole one of her most valuable pieces of art. Nope, you've got it all wrong. Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation. It belongs in a museum! Ha! What's going on here? I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. He says it belongs in a museum. That's right, it does. What? You heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard? Just go away, Fester. I can handle this. Huh. I'll deal with you later. Gotta turn. Oh, hey, Denner. Have a wonderful night. Sorry about him. He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley. It's her! I've seen this picture a million times. So, my idol belongs in a museum, eh? This is the one where, like, the not to keep doing this, but, like, there's a clear winner and a clear loser here for me. Like, there's a clear winner and a clear loser here for me. Like, it's just, yeah. Like, just no doubt that, like this isn't a terrible art style or anything like that. It's fine. It's competent. It's well done. It's very, very, yeah. Whereas this is just, like, so distinct and unique and full of life in a way that's just, like, yeah, the difference is broad. Relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here. Believe me, you're not the first who's tried. DLSS. Although I have to admit, not many get as far as you have. DLSS 5 on and off. That's got. Oh my god, that'd be a viral tweet, right? That'd be a viral tweet. Doing this, taking pictures. That's so cool. Tough. I'm just riffing. I'm just being funny. Golly or Jeepers? I'm feeling Jeepers. I think Jeepers has some energy to it. We're gonna go with Jeepers. Jeepers. My lookout told me of your arrival. I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name. Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look like one. Your face is too sweet. But, all right, chat, are you more of a blift, a groped, a hurdler, or a roldft? Which one are you? We got a roldft, a groped for tur, a hurdle, more of a woofer. Nile. I'm thinking gurplet. I'm liking hurdle all the way. Works every time. A blift. Yeah, I'm thinking girl pit here. Girl pit here. We can girl pit. Girl pit. I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do. I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood. Okay, bye. Brugwell. Murford Frink. Donkey? I really wish I knew how to talk to women. Ha! Women. Am I right? Women. Video game donkey? I've heard of that guy. He's like some YouTuber guy. Stanley Parable. For being an idol of many hands, the amount of hands I see on that idol is rather small. Don't you think, Stanley? It's beautiful. All right, well, I guess we can just leave then. Oh! Where do you think you're going, Threepwind? I'm not gonna put this out on the safety spot. You know, it's not too late for you to make up and be friends. Excuse me, Mr. Shinetop. It's not too late to make up and be friends. Not too late. Yeah. And it's also not too late for me to kill you and still make it to the bar for happy hour. Hand over your sword. Uh-oh. This is the end of the road, my little pantalooned pal. Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over. My plans for the governor are far too important, and much too near completion, to risk letting a would-be pirate like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spice Cake or Droop Face or whatever your name is. No! This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day. Well, I can hold my breath for up to 10 minutes, so... I don't have my sword. Use shovel with... Wait. Pick up Deadly Meat Cleaver. I can't reach that from here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Pick up... No. No, I can't pick anything up. No, the axe, the saw, the cleaver. I can't. Oh, no. Pick up fish. Listen, we established that Guybrush can hold his breath for up to 10 minutes. Pick up starfish. No? Come on, Guybrush. You gotta reach for that. Come on. Can I just pick up the idol? Yeah, okay. I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do. Well, that wasn't so hard. Now I have to do is show the stupid idol to the pirate leaders, and you're alive. Governor. Hey, you can talk. Who'd have known? What are you doing here? Come to finish the job? No, I came down here to save your wife. Fester wasn't acting on my orders when he threw you in there. You came down here to rescue me? I didn't even think you liked me. Well, our first meeting was a little awkward. You seem to have trouble forming complete sentences. But then again, so do most of my citizens. But I'm not one of your citizens. I'm just a drifter, a nobody, a would-be pirate. Who would have even known or even cared if you'd let me drown? I would have, Guybrush. Oh, Governor. Oh, Threepwood. Oh, Elaine. Oh, Guybrush. Love Muffin. Sugar Boots. Honey Pumpkin. Plunder Bunny. Kiss me. No, we mustn't. What? Not here, where everyone can see us. Why? Are you ashamed of me? No, it's not that at all. It's just that many of these pirates have made advances toward me. And to avoid hurting their feelings, I've always told them that my father made me promise never to fall in love with a pirate. Happy Hetzalop, everybody. If they see us together, they'll know I was lying. Okay, then, let's go to your place. Okay. But finish your trials first. Aw, dang it. I don't want you to be preoccupied. But I feel the sudden urge to complete the trials. Quickly. The sight of Governor Harley fills you with determination. That rocked. You can actually only hold your breath for 10 minutes. That's awesome. That's awesome. What you can answer this. What happens if you actually just stay there for 10 minutes? Like, do you actually get like a game over, or does like the governor come up and like just pull you out? I wonder. That was a good sequence. That was really funny. I really enjoyed that. All right, let's give the idol to the pirates. Ah, the idol of many hands. You're a brave lad. And thank you for stealing it for us. Now all I must do is master the sword. Tell me again about mastering the sword. You must seek out and defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you. You die if you stay underwater. That's fair. And get yourself trained first. Yeah, I need to get myself trained. I'll just be running along now. Leave us to our grog. Come back later and tell us how you're doing, yeah. It's not Hetzloff if he's built like that. Am I ready now? I think I'm ready now. I must be ready now. I feel ready. I feel ready. I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. More so bisexual swap? Guess no one's here. Very few deaths possible in a LucasArts game, not counting Indiana Jones The Last Crusade having a bunch. Yeah. That is definitely, as somebody who grew up with the Sierra adventures, definitely a weird adjustment for me, is the thought of a point-and-click adventure that does not want to kill you at every possible opportunity the way that King's Quest does. God, King's Quest wanted to kill you. It wanted you dead. I'll tell you, if this streaming thing ever goes good enough for me that like I'm doing well enough to like make partner and whatnot, one of the games I plan to stream to treat myself and to tank my own viewership is Quest for Glory 4 Shadow of Darkness. That is a stream that would be entirely for me. That's going to be my treat to myself if this stream ever blows up. I want to stream that, but not until more like when. I hope so. That'd be cool. I try not to assume anything. Like this has been going pretty okay, but like, you know, I try to stay humble about it all, you know? But if it does happen, Shadow of Darkness is a game that like, that stream would just be for a couple of us. Always make assumptions, surely that will only go well. Yeah, you're probably right. All right, what do I want to do now? What do I want to do? I've already presented like all of these things. I need somebody to train me with a sword, I guess, is the thing. Can I, hang on. I have an idea. Thank you, Bird. So you're going to be streaming Seven Sand User. I am going to be streaming JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the Seven Sand User. That is true. That is true. I think I know where I can go to get trained with a sword. I think I know where I can go to get trained with a sword. I am pretty sure. I'm feeling really good about the best place on Earth to get trained with a sword, the circus. I think the circus is where I get trained with the sword. So we could just get partner in the last year. It's absolutely possible. Yeah, no, it'd be cool. But you know, and especially with the help from Joseph Anderson, it definitely helps quite a bit. You know, if it happens, it happens. But I'm still a ways off from that. Those crazy spaghetti brothers, the fettuccine brothers. Come on, Guybrush. You know what I hate? Hang on. You know what? No. We're ranting about this. It always annoys me. We went through this in Control as well, where a character will get grumpy because people keep messing up their name or referring to them the way they want, and then they mess up somebody else's name, despite the fact that their name matters that much to them. I hate that. If your name matters to you, have the respect to remember everyone else's names. It's that easy. You can just do it. It costs you nothing. Come on. Jesse did the same thing in the Panopticon. Like, God. Come on, man. Also, apparently they're not who trains me for a sword. Unfortunate. All right, I guess it's not the circus. Ayo, matey. Hello there. El Pollo Diablo lives. Welcome. We're here playing some Monkey Island. Monkeying around as you do. Yeah, still nothing to do around here. Do you want a sword? Do you want a sword, man? That's pretty useless. Nope, not what you want. All right. Do you want? Did I try the staple remover already? Probably. Yeah. All right. You're procrastinating on the boulder, but please, you'll get stronger. You'll get stronger. All right, now I need to think. No. Now I need to think what loose ends do I have. So I know that the core task that I have left is the Sword Master. So let's start by going to the merchant guy. Was that a troll? That was a troll on the screen there, yeah. Hate thinking. Thinking is hard. Thinking is hard. Like, it can be tough to think, but sometimes thinking can be fun too, you know? Sometimes you can have a good time thinking. I have to kill the Emer now? Wow. These violent tendencies, where do they come from, do you think, Leas? Yes or no question. Do you generally prefer to know something in advance and look forward to it over being surprised? I had to think about how that was worded. Do I generally in advance look forward to it over being surprised? No, I wouldn't say so. I would say no. I don't need to be surprised necessarily. Like, I'm actually going to give this a more in-depth answer because it's actually an interesting question to me. Like, I don't need to be surprised. I think anybody who knows my feelings on like spoilers and the like knows that like I'm pretty like the surprise is not the be all end all necessarily. Surprises are fun. I would not rob myself of a surprise unnecessarily, but I guess I have a really centrist answer on that. What if? No, that's nothing. Lemonade. The lemonade answer. Lemonade. Use the staple remover on the handle. What if I do that? No staples to be removed. Use the sword. Right, I can't do that. Use the shovel with the handle. What do you mean use shovel with handle, moved the handle? Okay. 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 Use chicken on handle. Okay, so you use on handle is just going to move the handle. Okay. Push handle. What if I just use the, hang on, what if I just have to hit it a million times? What if it's just like a screw and I'm just unscrewing it? I don't think this is working. I don't think this is working. Yeah, no, in fact, that's definitely not working. Okay. Let's get this dude over here. I'm surprised for the benefit of other people when I get against my birthday, something I don't want to be surprised for their sake, but otherwise no. A few hundred more times? That's true. It might work if I do a few hundred more times. Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. Yeah, I know. What do you want? I'm looking for the Swordmaster in Melee Island. Yeah, I'm going to fall for that. All right, yeah, so we're going to do that. There's only like 617 combinations to try. You know, that's not too many. Like, how long could that take, right? Like, probably only like 6 or 7 minutes, right? I got my eye on you, Weasel Boy. All right. All right. I want to be able to walk out the way that he walks in from over here. Yeah, there's nothing else here. I'm just gonna... World record speedrun's gonna get on the first try. I believe that, but if I if I knew this is my first time playing this game though, so I don't know what the answer is. I'm still figuring it out. There's like it's what is up with this place? So I have hey hello, this rhymes with orange. Welcome. So I have two thoughts about this place. The one is that something happens here later, and it's just not ready for me to come here yet. Please don't tell me things like that. This is my first time playing the game, and I don't want that information. But thank you. So the two thoughts I have are that this something happens here later, which is the most obvious and most likely. Or that they're just being silly and that they're saying something about church that would feel very biting in 1990, that church is useless and there's no point to being at church because they're like already atheists and it's 1990 or whatever. I don't know which of those is actually true, but those are the only two thoughts I have about what this place is for. I assume it's just that I'm not doing anything here yet, but you never know. You never know. Barrel? So many first time chatters, people love Monkey Island. This is a classic, you know? Like, I'm glad to finally be playing it. I was trying to steal stuff from the church. If there were anything to interact with, maybe I would, but I didn't see anything I can interact with, so. What do I think I'm doing? I'm gonna pace here for a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I want this guy to like... All right, there we go. All right. Looks like he's following me now. There we go. Locked in. Locked in. Locked in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I entertained myself a little bit there. Excuse... Oh, it's only you again. Told you there's only one in existence. Yep. Yep. Oh, okay. No, you've already said nothing. Where is the elephant? Where is this guy's elephant? I don't know about these guys' elephant. I was writing. All right, no, they have nothing. I already checked here, right? I'm gonna double check. What if I play hard to get? Well, I'm like, all right, fine, I'll just leave. I don't need to know my future. I don't need a vision. It doesn't matter if I'm ready or not. I'm just gonna leave. I'll just be going now. Bye. Later. I did chase off their mouse. That's true. It's true. It's true. What do I think it could be? The important thing is, it's always 10 o'clock on this island, apparently. It's been 10 o'clock the whole time. Unfortunately, 10 o'clock is a bad time for this stream. We don't want it to be 10 o'clock around here. Or I do sometimes. I do sometimes. A broken clock is always right twice, though. As long as it has both of its arms, anyway. 45 minutes ago, it was 10 o'clock. So, nothing I have is for the troll. Nothing in the island. I think I'm actually stuck this time. I need to find something to give the troll. Okay. I know I need to find something to give to the troll. Is there anything I didn't try giving the troll? Let's double check. Why does the clock have arms? So that I can tell the time. That's why. Using H key. It's more that using the H key is something I have agency over than someone in chat coming in and saying something that I unprompted. This isn't me trying to be a jerk about it or anything like that. I apologize if I'm coming off as crass. I don't intend to be. I do like invite feedback sometimes. I just want to make sure that I'm the one initiating looking for that kind of feedback, if that makes sense. I try to be chill about it. I'm not trying to like bite anybody's head off or anything. Never the intention. All right, yeah, let me go try things again just to make sure. Don't need arms to tell the time. Leas, do you have no arms? All right, what if I give... I tried the staple mover. No, hang on. Give map. You want the map? It's pretty useless. Yep. Don't I want. None sell pass. Pretty useless. No, I want. They didn't want the t-shirt. We already tried the t-shirt. They don't want the sword. Do you want the breath mints? No. Getting hungry waiting for you. How about something to eat? What if hang on. Being condescending or rude to offend my people. Yeah, I just want to be I don't know. It's easy to say, oh, everybody just be chill and relax, but that means something different to everybody. Like, the definition of that is not universal. Nobody's going to be on the same page about that sort of thing. I have my own habits and preferences and things, and I don't know how to articulate them well. It's just stuff that picks up over time. And I try to, at least, even if I'm like unhappy about something, I try to be nice about it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to scare anybody off. Like, I want everybody to be here and have a good time and everything. So it's just a matter of like working out. Wait. No, I went too far. Just figuring out how to communicate that properly. Okay, hang on. I want to go in here. I want to go in here. All right, we're just going to hang out here. We're going to be nonchalant. We're being so nonchalant right now. Come on out, buddy. Hey. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Look, the chef knows this doesn't really mind as long as you make a big fuss. I think so too. Right, no, because there's still the matter of the fish. I had forgotten about the fish. All right. So what if I pick up the hunk of meat? What if I use the uncooked hunk of meat? Use hunk of meat with fish. It's gonna work. Use staple remover on fish. No staples to be removed. Use t-shirt on fish. Nope. You give t-shirt. No. Give t-shirt to fish. No. What if I use chicken on pot of stew? I don't want to put that in. Okay, Guybrush, fine. More of a red meat guy. Okay. It's a barrel. I need like a container. What if I use the staple remover on the barrel? What is the staple remover for? There's no staples. Give teacher to fit the mind of a Clues Adventure Games player. Very true. Very, very true. All right. Because it's not going to be to like cook another hunk of meat, right? Like using the same solution for two puzzles, is incredibly unlikely. Because that's just not very interesting, right? Yeah. Point and click rule number. Yeah, use all things with all the other things. Exactly. You would have loved my one-shot streams. That's exactly what I did in one shot. Those are on my YouTube. Don't forget my VOD. All my VODs are on YouTube, of course. Shill. There are no staples to remove, counter. How do I get that bird away from that fish? See, if this were any other game, the solution here would just be to run at the bird. I would just run at the bird. So remember, obviously, for when you need to fake a tiny saber-toothed tiger attack. Oh, yeah, like if I'm doing like a shadow puppet or something like that, maybe. That would project really well into the light. Or it's like a spotlight or something. That'd be really good. That'd be really good. All right, use 202 pieces of 8 on fish. That doesn't seem to work. I still have all my money. Use minutes. That doesn't even. Okay. Oops, something got blown up. I never even saw it. What do I think? What do I... So let me think. There's probably nothing else in the jail, I don't think. But let's check in there. Talk to you. Don't have much more to say. Okay. Do you want a staple remover? I don't want anything but my freedom. Man, like I should have you had the file, my dude. Like you could have I want to talk to the rat. There's like nothing else here, right? I didn't like okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Did I miss something at the governor's, maybe? Because I feel like the simplest solution is that there's just an item I don't have. Or maybe it's just that the troll just wants raw meat. Maybe the troll just wants raw meat. But let's double check around here. Look at the books. Pick up books. No, I want to pick up. I want the ship in the bottle. I want to take the ship in the bottle. Why can't I take the ship in the bottle? All right. Can I open this door now? Doesn't seem to open. Okay. All right. So it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Not the Black Pearl. Let's look at the... They're sleeping peacefully. They're sleeping. They're just sleeping. Let me talk to him. I don't want to wake them. That's fair. That's probably smart. Way to think, Guybrush. All right. Maybe just meat. Like, almost definitely not, but let's try it just to be sure. You never know. You never know. Hey, Seth. Welcome. Again. Welcome back. Hope you had a good day at work. Seth wants more heralding the end times. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up pretty soon. I want to see if I can Wait, does this guy have new dialogue now that I've talked to the governor? We'll start it busy right now. All right, no. Talk to you later. All right, I guess it's not later yet. It is not yet later. Set the answer to the puzzle. That's funny. That's all right. I'll figure it out. Don't you worry. Do you want? Here, have meat. Give meat to troll. That's pretty useless. All right. Not what you want. I say a lot of things is the thing. I just say stuff. All right, let me I'm gonna get some more petals, I guess. Pick up those. Pick up plants. Who's not watching? I already got one, but what if I wanted another one. Oh, okay. We're done with the plants. No more plants. Plants better not be here. We're done here. No more plants. No more plants. Until you waited a minute. That's fun. I approve of that. Now I'm like trying to think of everything that I said, which is a very failing venture for me. My when I'm streaming, my mind moves way too fast. I do not recall the things that I said, which I know is a very common streamer behavior. No more plants. What the plants? What the? Hi, plants. How long have you been here? I thought you were at work. You just got here? Awful timing. You remember why am I always so mean to plants? Because she's mean to me. Because she's mean to me. Been at work for like 2 hours. And yet you just got here? You didn't go home from work and immediately turn on my stream, plants? What lesson am I supposed to take from this? Can I just use the meat on this fire? That doesn't seem to work. I can interact with this fireplace, though. What if I use shovel on fireplace? No. I'm not putting my lips on that. I'm not putting my lips on that. I'm not putting my lips on that. Okay. Surprised El Pollo Diablo isn't here. We did have somebody named El Pollo Diablo in chat. Or you mean or the gamers? I don't know. You sense a disturbance. Was the disturbance that you're on VC with Toph and Toph said, hey, you're being talked about on stream? All right, what if I cook this meat again? Pot of stew. No, I tongue of meat with pot of stew. Here we go. Pick up the meat. All right, yeah, there we go. All right, maybe. No. Wow, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. All right. Safe remover on the meat. All right. What if I poison the meat again? Or wait, no, that's not how I poison the meat, is it? Or was it? Was the issue just that the meat wasn't cooked that I gave to the troll? We're not in here giggling? Wow. Giggling? Over me saying things on stream? That's crazy. Do you see what I put up with everyone else? Like, they did coordinated harassment from photosynthesis and Toph Gear. You see? You see what I put up with? God, that sounds so bad. I can't actually say it that way. That's terrible. I deserve it. What do you mean I deserve it? That's crazy. That's crazy. What have I ever done other than provide you all with like entertainment and meat? Or wait, no, that's pretty useful. All right. Let's make sure I'm not going crazy here. There's no difference between use and give. All right. Okay. Great friends. It looks like they are great friends. They are. They very much are. And meat. All right, I am going into my mind palace now. My eyes are closed. My fingers are steepled, resting against my forehead. Deep in thought about all of the things that I've done today, all of the things that I've said today. What does that damn troll want? What the hell does that damn troll want? Could it be the troll toll? Yeah. For the boy soul. Soup good with elf. So my intent had been to figure out what the troll wanted, to give it to them and then end stream and go home, or go home, and to do some other stuff. So I know Gendo is like the Evangelion thing. I've never seen Evangelion, but I know enough to know that Gendo is an Evangelion guy or something, I think. Or is it Ghost in the Shell? It's one of those. I've never seen either. So I have two options in front of me. Or I guess like 2.5. I could ask for a hint, whether from chat or from the game. Probably from the game. Or I could end stream and sleep on it and come back on a Thursday and try to figure this out on Thursday. Those are the two roads in front of me right now that I'm debating between. Because I don't think I'm going to get this right now without a nudge. So I could sleep on it and try it again without a nudge, or I could just get the damn nudge and then do that and then end stream from there. What do y'all think, chat? Do you want a suggestion between them? Don't think sleeping on it will help with this one. All right, Double Jumper. Double Jumper. Double Jumper. I'll see to you on this one. What is your in between, Double Jumper? Yeah. Well, in-game hint was one of the options in front of me. Yeah. So should I just hit the H key? Should I just do it? Get nudged while sleeping. I'm a very light sleeper. That would. All right. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna press the H key. I'm gonna do it. Bah. You want something that will attract attention but have no real importance, like a red herring. Yeah, it's just the damn fish, right? It's just the damn fish. But I can't get the fish. You should get the red herring from a scum bark. But I know it's the fish! We're going to Ash Twin! We are going to Ash Twin! It's that it's not the fish, is it? The fish is a distraction. Like, what else is there to get that's attention grabbing? Like, oh god. Pick up dog. Give me the dog. Give me the damn dog. It has to be the fish, as Nile. Fish is delish and make quite a dish. Ooh. Snappy. Pull the dog. All of the solutions in this game are actually just dog-based. Maybe the dog has some staples that need removing. Could be. The dog could have some staples to remove. Oh, here we go. All right. Pick up bird. All right. I'm cashing out. I'm just. She's trying to scare off the sea. She's trying to scare off the. You think? If you walk near the seagull, it might leave you. But I'm near the bird. Go away. Is there a run button that I don't know about? Is there a button I don't know about? Nope. What if I talk to the bird? No. Talk to the fish. No. Push bird. I can't actually interface with the bird at all, is what I'm noticing. What? What? Oh my god. That's so evil. Okay, I don't feel bad about not getting that. I don't feel bad about not getting that at all. That's evil. That's like, it's just like, oh my god. That's so evil. All right. I knew I had to scare the bird. Like, okay, yeah, just use a state. Yeah, give me the damn thing. I got the damn fish. I got the damn fish. Oh my god. Bridge Hill became a world famous throwback for a reason. That's fair. Man. Sleeping on it would not have helped with that. You are correct. You are correct. Yeah, it's so simple. And it's not like I didn't walk out on the pier either. I just didn't walk out and down. Like, it's the fact that I did not, like, step on the corner all the way, like, out of the way. Just click on the end of the dock. It's that easy. God. You take your damn fish. Just take your damn fish. Ah, a red herring. Pass. There we go. We did it. We did it. Oh, it's a person. Look at that. Way to go. Right, let's go in here. Whoa. Stan's previously owned vessels. All right. All right. Okay. Well, we got there in the most painful way possible, the most demoralizing way possible, but I had a good time. I had a good time. And thank you all very much for watching. Oh man, it mutes the audio. Mutes the audio. All right, here was a little Umineko for our going away music. But thank you all very much for watching. I'll be back on Thursday. We're back to the normal schedule finally. So I'll be back on Thursday, I believe. Obviously, if that changes, I'll mention on the Discord, as always. But I should be back on Thursday, usual time, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 Pacific, for more Secret of Monkey Island. I'm really enjoying myself. This incident notwithstanding, I'm really enjoying seeing this little bit of history that was previously unknown to me, or unfamiliar to me. So I'm gonna get you all going on your way here. Let's thank you to everybody that subscribed today, everybody that followed today. Of course, to Joe for the raid. Always appreciate that. Who do I raid today? Hang on, I need to check something. Oh, Smoker the White is at, like, the very end of Undertale, like, seconds away from finishing stream Undertale. So, like, literally on the prompt with Torio at the end of the game, I just opened up their stream. So I'm not going to read into that. But if you're interested in that, obviously Smoker the White, we go Smoker the White. I think I'm going to stick with the regular Tuesday. We're going to go say hey to Ray. Oko, I'm going to do a shout out to Oko. Shout out Effie Oko, who is currently streaming, actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna send us into Oko today. Actually, I am gonna send us into Oko today, because Oko is streaming a demo of a game called Kernel Hearts. One of the developers on it is somebody named Medhead, who is a regular around Mousecord and also a member of this community and the broader community as well, but especially active on Mousecord. And their game finally had the public demo come out today. I haven't seen much of it yet myself, but this is a community member streaming something from a community member, so it's got that big buff. Also, Ray Draws stuff is the other usual stream target. I'll probably be hanging out in both of those streams, if I'm being honest, so that's always an awkward one. You're gonna shout out Smoker the White? That's fair. There's always a lot of shout outs. There's always a lot of people I want to be able to shout out, but for now, I'm just gonna go head out. Oh, I see the traitorous Goose playing Colonel Hearts with Effie Oko. Twitch moderator Not So Neat of twitch.tv/AlisonDara is playing with Oko on Oko's stream, the traitorous Goose. So we're gonna go there. Those of you who are subscribed to Mouse, you get your Not So Neat Goose kick emotes ready. We're gonna go hit all those when you go into Oko, okay? We're gonna hit all those when you go into Oko. That's the new play here. That's the new play here. Yes, what Lemonade put. You can just copy paste what Lemonade put there. Well, yeah, if you're going to Ray as well, Ray draws stuff, R-A-E draws stuff, all one word. If you want a really, really awesome art stream, please check out Ray as well. We love Ray. Absolutely love Ray. This is hard. Like, there's too many people I want to read at once. But we're going to do Oko today for some Colonel Hearts to check out this new upcoming game that looks very, very cool. I think. I want to go look at it myself. I haven't seen a lot of it yet. But one last time, thank you everybody for the follows. Thank you everybody for the subscriptions. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Joe. I really appreciate all of this. And I'll be back on Thursday. That is 2 days from today for more Secret of Monkey Island. So thank you so much. I hope to see you again. And until next time, I hope you have a wonderful night.